Matthew. Hello, Matthew. I hope you're tuned in for the full case break of Encore football tonight. Slay, if we did a karaoke duet together, what song would it be? The one that I want from Greece, maybe? Things are moving on the site, guys. My guys, I mean, Slay Bang. How's your Friday, bub? Yeah. According to you saw the trampoline, and listen, I helped a lot more. I think I surprised both of us with just how helpful I was. Productive day, long day. Look forward to diving into the rips. We got one dynamite filler already filled. They have Dynamite Baseball coming out soon, Slay. Have we not? No, that Terry Arnold was from Zenith, wasn't it? What do you think the first one's going to be, man? Do you think it's going to be a base parallel, or do you think it's going to be... I want to see what kind of chunk. I've enjoyed some of the chunk they put in those windows in the lower number patches. I'm hoping a 101 relic. I think the goal of tonight's case, I want a rookie quarterback Panini Choice Award. I want to buy the numbers. We want a 101. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Alrighty, Pats, we're gonna dive right into that. Give me like 5 minutes, man. We'll get into the first Dynamite filler. You have 2 spots in that one. What up, Mason? Great question, Pats. Did you rock that math test, boy? That has evolved, you guys. Mason, did somebody gift you a spot in one of these breaks? Was it Craig? Can you remind me? Spanish test was easy. Math test is gonna take 2 days. Like, take 2 days to take? I don't understand how school works nowadays, you know? Maybe I'll get more involved in my kids' school. Alright, so that has evolved. Ram team pool on this one. Bears, Vikings, Broncos, Jags, Cardinals, Colts, Jets, Packers, Saints, Panthers, and Titans. Again, I love the Titans and photogenic, man. Thanks, buddy. Look at Fielder. We're gonna go back-to-back weeks hitting Fielder. Yeah. All right, focus, Chris. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fillers approaching the halfway mark. I think we're gonna mess around and do this thing tonight, guys. Chris Michael, how you doing, sir? Megan. J. Rube. Alright, quick email going out. Oh, and I sent out the wrong freaking link. What a Munson. Oh, let's rip. Let's rip. Jay, what's up, man? All right. Let's get into the one that sold first. Dino filler number 3. The limited and luminance mixer sold out. We just have these 8 spots in the filler to go. We can dive into that. Keith, those boxes of chrome were so fun yesterday. You know, it's been like they changed to Washington when they were in limbo for a couple of years. Didn't know what they were doing with themselves. So we're just like, you know what? I have a lot of templates and stuff on my site that can be kind of a pain in the arse. I'm going to, one of these days. We'll go commanders. Time to take command of your I get it. You know, you're right. You're right. I'll get it right, get it tight, guys. All right. 5 times the randomizer. 2 and a 3. 5 times the randomizer. Top 3 spots. We'll get into the Luminance and Limited Mixer. 5 times. 2 and a 3. Jay, get your hands on any Prison basketball? Prison WNBA? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nine, 5, and 6 will get in. 7 at the bottom for the aesthetics. 5 times, top 3 get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark Kiffer. Mark Kiffer. Congrats, fellas. Pets, 1 spot. Makes you feel any better. Limited and limits. All right, anyone want to trade a lucky number? Drew Aller, 1 of 5. Is this one of the true color matches? I don't know. And is that a dragon? This one like a dragon than a dinosaur. Doesn't look like a normal pterodactyl, does it? Drew Aller. Scotty Pets. Scotty Pets. Is he back at Penn State next year? Gosh, I hope so. Don't you, Jay? Back to the site. Craig, take a drink. All right, this filler right here. That's all that stands in the way from that mixer. Luminance and Limited. We did a half case of both of those this week. A lot of fun. I don't know if that means that all the fire came out or just hot cases. Fairway session ale. Who's the brewer? Pets. I wonder if I can snag one of those around here. Or if I just got to come to the patio, you know? Craig! What's up, my man? Take a drink, Bob. We're on the site. 7 spots left. We got Dynamite filler number 4. Final 3 spots. Limited luminance going. What if we mess around tonight and we clear this thing? The only break that might be a stretch is one that I could probably evolve at 21 spots and have it be like 39, 40 bucks. Top teams at 79 bucks. There's teams in the teens. It's a shoot your shot for the price of a blaster or less. DJ! Woo! So happy for you, man. Hope you're just having a fantastic day. Dynamite filler sold out. Who did that? Which one of you rascals did that? We'll get it right. We'll get it tight. We'll dive in. Chris Michael, did you get a chance to peep the limited break? That's pretty solid for you, man. We didn't cherry pick any teams from that one, I don't believe. Every time. What? How does it take so long? About that. I'm rocking it right now. I'm running that spreadsheet right now, Craig. Which one of you rascals did that? Let's see. Thank you guys, man. We're getting after it early today. I love that. I appreciate it. Final 3 spots, luminance limited. Eight times in the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 8 times, 5 and a 3. One, two, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9, 6, and 4 get in. 7 again at the bottom. For the aesthetics. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time. 8. J. Rube, DG, Pets. Guys. So, I was taking the boys for a walk yesterday. Very important. Just walk around the block, right? And so just around the block and like a house, like just kind of diagonal to ours. As we passed it yesterday, little puppy dog, little labradoodle, cutest freaking dog, man. Little puppy labradoodle comes running up and pushing Benny or Corbin in this little like bike with like an adult handle on it, and he just sits back and just like this the whole time. This cutest puppy I've ever laid eyes on, ever. And then today, as Corey and I are building the trampoline, the puppy gets through their fence, which goes into my neighbor's yard, and then he came through our fence just to get to me. He loves me, and I love him. Archie, little Archie. I might steal him. You kick my dog. I might steal him. You guys are gonna see me on like a TikTok where like the owners are coming over, camera on my face, like, where's the dog at, man? Thinking about it right now on live stream, you know? packs left in this box. See if we can squeeze out an auto. There's our pterodactyl. And that's like the real deal pterodactyl. Xavier Leggett, Pro Look, 16 out of 20. Going to the 6th spot, DG. Now, One Touch is really scratched up, DG. Car looks fine, man, but I don't think I've seen a One Touch just fresh out of the pack. It's a good looking card, man. Rocking the Pro Look. All right, man, let's get into our first real rip of the night. That's all this week is, man. Just fun and affordable. There are a lot of other breaks I want to load up this week. I just want to congest the site too much. We're gonna be down. Is Easter Sunday breaks? Is that a little weird? Or do you guys want to hang Sunday night? We usually go to my family's, but they're doing it next week. So we got church and then nothing. Little family hang day, little trampoline action. Which do you got him in that one, right, Filter? Make it happen, dude. Six times in the randomizer, 4 and 2. 6 times, 4 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. 6. Package at the top, lines at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Robert Knight ends up at the bottom. Kipper at the top. What was the RTP on this one? 60? Oh, you got some talking trades. Hudson. Filler. Kipper filler. Kipper filler. J. Reed filler. PG filler. Stack that's filler. I finally started dishing out some of those pins, man. Do you guys remember like the Hellsberg Diamond pins, the I Am Loved pins? Did anybody else go through that phase? There's all over your book bag. So remember the book bags we used to get from the Gap that had like it was just across the. We had some cool-ish back in the day. Can we talk about more 90s and early 2000s trends? I've read somewhere that they blame Tamagotchis for everybody's addictions to their smartphones because of the constant attention and support those things needed. What up, Grand Bam? I show up at my mother-in-law's house tomorrow for our family, my wife's side of the family's Easter gathering with a jar of Vegemite. Hey, surfer boy. All right, sweet email going out. You guys get a little extended trade period time. Oh, that's pretty sweet, Fielder. Fielder, what did you do in the band, man? Brandon, what a boy. I didn't even notice him out again, guys. I just copy and paste. I just copy and paste stuff over sometimes, and so that's yeah, dude. Tiger out of the cage. Wookie got out of the cage. Slay, what's the order on this one, bub? Why haven't you ever played the guitar for me? Dude, I was in total shock with you. That's all I get, because you were the first to shock me, and then it kind of became like, oh, like, are we? If Fielder's here, will others show up? You know. So I was less than shocked, and I let the emotions. I hit my knees, right? Went straight to the ground. So the emotions take over. I thought I saw more points. Let's see. Good luck, guys. Micah. Stevenson. Mahomes with a great action shot here. Diving for the pylon. Will Levis, rookie. Josh Wiley, rookie. Deuce Vaughn, rookie. Chris Olave. Bright beginning. Wookie. Little Buckeye action for you, Brandon. I think that the fine just is going to keep happening here. So, Justin Herbert out of 250. Jordan Addison out of 150. A little Savage, Lamar Jackson. I love the Savage insert so much, man. Yeah, we'll take Lamar inserts all day. AD throwing up the X. Josh Downs, Jake Hanna, Tyler Scott out of 75 for the Bears. One Rich. Oh, hell yes. Slay knows my boy coming up here. This is my boy coming up here. Scotty Pets. Shutter signatures, Nature Means, 13 out of 50. I was already a Dolphins fan when I started Little League in third. I'd already been a Dolphins fan for a couple of years. Started Little League in third grade. And I played for the Hilliard Optimist Chargers. And I just remember always getting the football magazines and stuff, and Nate Means was kind of the poster boy. Nate Means and Junior Seau. Junior Seau were the poster boys for the Chargers at that time. I loved it. And I loved it. Had to just put that in your face, Josh, for what you did with this Chiefs last week. Zay Flowers rookie. Kayshon Boutte at 175. I mean, I feel like these year one autographs are falling one per box in this case. Is that normal? Tyree Wilson, green ink, green foil, going through the Raiders. Matty Ice, Matt Allen, Matt, man, you are. I feel like you're crushing the breaks this week, dude. And then Roquan engaged. Let's see what we think. Rookie autograph coming in here. Or points. More Chargers action. Oh, hell yes. Is that 2 year one autographs in one box? 39/150. Herbie. Kiffer. Now, Kiffer probably actually wanted him in his Ohio State uniform. Probably wanted a regular autograph. But we'll take a year one Jackson Smith and Jigba blue and gold foil. Kif Daddy. So maybe a little early woo, cute little cue the woo! N'Keal Harry, unforgettable with the Bears. Is this real? I don't. Looks like he's dunking on Jair Alexander. I don't. They say unforgettable, man, but that's pretty forgettable to me. Box 1, real solid. Box 1, real solid. Right, it's like, am I losing my mind? N'Keal Harry? This is 23. Wasn't he, like, what year was he drafted? 21 or 22? So that would have been during the 22 season? All right, Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams at 150. The next card is really cool if we get a little repeat action here. $15 out of 75 for the 1992 season. Game worn. Game worn / used material. Barry Sanders. I think that's cool as hell, man. Isn't it crazy, like, how much we took for granted the game worn stuff? Like this, 5 years ago, maybe not that exciting because it's a little napkin, right? We wanted chunk. Now we just want game worn, dude. Barry Sanders, my favorite running back of all time. Let's do it. Let's do it. What up, Russ? GTR guest that redemption, 1 guest per person. If more than one person guesses it, we'll random it off to the top 3 who guess it correctly. If more than 3 people guess it correctly, we're just going to take the top 3. So if you see 3 people guess, maybe go a different route, you know? To it. And then more Tyler Scott action with the Bears at 199. Where's he at now? I think he was released by the Bears pretty quickly. What's the definition of Vicentinian? Vicentian? Vicentian? Ask Josh. All right, we're going to close it in 3, 2, 1. Mac Jones throwback. Throwbacks still look good to me. Oh, it's our boy, Slay. Limited membership, gold spotlight, Flipper Anderson. Any guesses? This is where I'd usually say there's no way anybody guessed this, and Slade would be like, sir, I guessed that. What up, Kelly? Flipper Anderson for the Rams. Most receiving yards in a single game, right, Slay? $279. Oh, yeah, give me the exact number. That was a guess. For the Rams, DG. 336. Kelly, you guys do anything this weekend? Back to Luminance. It's a good looking card. Again, photography in Luminance is vastly underrated. Charles Haley. Vintage materials. That's awesome, Kelly. So I had a buddy of mine in high school. I think he still does it. But in high school, he was a world-renowned Elvis impersonator. I think he still does it because I think he works with a dude that's also an Elvis impersonator. So the guy that took all the Little League photos when we were growing up, and still to this day, all the local like photography for like Little League teams and stuff in the area. I think it's still, shout out Lonnie Freeman Photography. And he was an Elvis impersonator. And then this dude, my buddy Kayvon, also an Elvis impersonator. Kayvon Hashimian out of 200. But he was on like one of the late shows. I think at an early age. I don't know how many younger Elvis impersonators there were. He's doing it forever. Tyreek Hill, again, such a wicked shot, man. Photography, understated. They don't talk about it, man. ETN the Savage. I love the font, man. The font and the foil. I wish I could use that font. What font is that? Region, what's up, man? Is that you, Tyler? Is it Tyler Region? Tyler Travis. It's Tyler. I got it. I got it right the first time. How you doing, my dude? Stroud Rook. John Gibby. Rook. Also rookie pack here. A.T. Perry out of 50. A great looking parallel. They have a parallel similar to it in Photogenic that I really enjoy. I'm doing great, my man. Reminder, Stevenson Inc. I've got a 150. He was extended last year, wasn't he? Fusion cards to me are good. It's a good product, man. It's a good product. I want to rip so much of the higher end stuff, guys, all the time, but like this is my bread and butter. This is what, like in my collection, these are the cards that fit better. I work whatever you guys allow me to rip by filling, but more Tyler Scott every box so far. Every box so far, Tyler Scott. Josh Downs, rookie out of 100 for the Colts. Hodson. Nick Bolton. It is OSU. Has Texans logo on it, but base rookie. Jalen Carter, who will any points? Jalen Carter at 75. Unforgettable Cooper Cup. Cool off just a scotch, and then box of Luminance. Let's see if we can hit back up with our final box of Limited. See, this is how all the packs should come out. This is not how this product's been coming out. DTR, 57 out of 99. Brownies, Rich. Was he on the move? Did he go? Where did he go? Was he? Did they trade DTR for Kenny Pickett? Philly and Cleveland? Asking you shall receive pets. Limited edition. Ain't no problem. Star Factor. Jake Moody. Out of 199. I've noticed just up and down, man. I feel like his entire short career has just been up and down. Stuff in the chocolate. So no autograph here. Ooh, I can finger the patch a little bit. It feels like there's maybe some chunk. Feels like maybe there's some chunk. Faraz, what up, baby? How you been, brother? Jamal Williams, out of 99 for the Saints. Wookie. And then Tank Dell. Big old chunk in there. 2 out of 49. 3-color chunk for Kipper in the Texan spot. Faraz, what's good, man? Faraz, what do you do for work, Bob? Can I ask you? Faraz, what do you think your Falcons are going to do this year, Bob? Nice, man. Just busy. Just a lot of people getting injured. Oh, Chris Michael, for real, dude. Hey, do you have the Dolphins? You do. I'll take your highest numbered one, man. It's a great shot though. I'll try to find something to toss in the mix for you, buddy. I still have a lot of unpacking to do, but if I come across some Cowboys or anything, man, it's yours. All right, guys. We'll go 6 times the randomizer. Is that what we did? You want to recap? I'll give you a recap too. 6 times the randomizer. I do really enjoy that Tyreek backflip card, man. I know I think they use that photo in a lot of products for him because it's just cool. They need more of the piece. You know, do they have any Antoine Winfield Jr.'s giving him the piece while he's just down for the count? Slay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I think you were a Cowboys fan? Was it just being in Texas? Might have just been in Texas. I'm embarrassed. I got so excited when we hit that Emmitt Smith because I thought you were a Cowboys fan. What an idiot. Cardinals. Brandon. I'm sorry, man. I let you down, Chris. Idiot. Super Anderson Rams. Oh. It's very true. It could always be worse than the Jets fans. But again, Tyler, I've had this conversation again. I'm a Dolphins fan. I know I'm wearing a Bears jersey today. Just for my boy Justin Fields, you know, but I would say it would be worse to be a Jets fan, or I'm sorry, worse to be a Dolphins fan than a Jets fan. You guys have been to 2 AFC Championship games in the past 15 years, you know? You guys have been to 2 AFC Championship games since the last time the Dolphins won a playoff game. You know? Oh, it was remarkable, man. And listen, so for us, I had lost a lot of love for college football, man. The game itself was all the off-field stuff with NIL, transfer portal, stuff like that. I'm just getting old. You know, it's not the game that I fell in love with. And then we lost to Michigan. I was like, this sucks. Like, and then it was, everything in life is so much more meaningful with the people you surround yourselves with, right? Like, these breaks wouldn't be cool at all if we didn't create these awesome lifelong friendships and relationships, stuff like that. Same thing with me with college football. Like, I had a buddy of mine, close friend of mine. We got together every single game in that playoff run. Each one more magical than the last. And like, that's what I remember. I remember the run, the fact we won it, but it's the people you surround yourself with and the memories you make with them that make it all worthwhile. All right, guys, we're going to Encore. We have 11 filler spots left in Encore. 11 filler spots left in a full case of Encore. You know what, Tyler, you're very well put. If you're a 10-year-old right now, it is better to be a Dolphins fan. Stop it! Brandon, that hurt, man. That hurt. Acne packs, though. Good dude. Seemingly. Hell yeah, for us. We appreciate your support, you know? All right. BRB. Stanley Mac. Stanley, what are you guys doing for Easter? I asked Kelly. She might have told me. I missed it. So I'll talk about singing one for the Elvis and the, what was it, Sinatra? Who's the other one? Dean Martin impersonator. 8 spots. I went for $46 for another hot random team pool. Again, I'm really digging just the value action this week. Let me go ahead and evolve a break while we're waiting. Let's evolve rookies and stars. To a little random team pool action. I got a feeling. Oh my gosh, Craig! I know you're making a joke, but little Super Nintendo Donkey Kong soundtrack on here right now, boy. I tell you what. Let's know what you get, Mason. Mason, post some content on the old Instagram, man. Some hobby stuff, dude. All right, I'm gonna finish evolving that. Chris Michael. You're doing crazy things. I love it. Let me get rookies and stars. Evolve that way as we're ripping the Encore full case. That can go. Let's see what teams are in here. Broncos, Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Dolphins, Falcons. Ooh, hot random people, huh? Jags, Jets, Panthers, Patriots. Vikings, Titans, Texans. What if I did like mystery packs on Sunday? But put them in those oversized eggs that Slaceman was talking about. Man, I gotta bust out. I have a Super Nintendo still. I still have Donkey Kong. I would love to play that with the boys. That's that little Donkey Kong Country. So good, man. All right, so there are 14 teams in here. I'll enjoy the Giants for $37, the Jags for $38. They busted out the 3D graphics on that. I mean, that was probably the console that I first fell in love with. I did have so when the Super Nintendo came out, probably what, like 93, 94. My cousin got a regular Nintendo, and so I got passed down, or my cousin got a Super Nintendo, so I got passed down his NES, and so that was like my first console. And when I got a Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country, man, those graphics. That's what you wanted all the games to be, you know? All right, let's keep chipping away. Another random team pool, $45. So less than a mega box, 4 box for rookies and stars. Slay and I were gushing over rookies and stars and encore today, and Heritage just kind of lumping those into the fun value products. All right, let's rock the single light pack filler for our final 3 spots of encore. I don't know if I've ever played Final Fight, Chris, but I assume we're on the same age, man. And you don't have to say your age, but I'm 37. Chris Michael Sky catches with 10 spots in this one. Zach Spencer on the bottom of the NIL. Three and a three were out of jail doubles. 6 times in the randomizer. 3 and a 3. Monopoly was actually one of my favorite Super Nintendo games too, man. Believe it or not. Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, like Monopoly games were always great. Whenever they incorporated board games into onto a gaming platform like that, that's why Mario Party to me was so fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time, 6. Oops, done wrong. What a monster. Alright, so Chris Michael Pets. So if one of you guys gets 2 and the other one gets 0. Is that what you're saying? If one gets 2, the other one gets 0, then you got split. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You guys each land one, and then somehow, man, J. Rue, he's always finding his way. And these random team calls. Let's just get something gnarly here, you know? You guys talk trades. I'm going to go ahead and tweet out that it's going down where you're on timber. Oh, did I not put the Cowboys to Russell? You got it. You guys are all over, man. A lot of action. A lot of action pre-break. Love it. It's like Green Bay going to the Packers. Chris Michael. Kalen King. Kalen King 101. Oh, I'm just... Gosh, that tech with that background, man. Sorry to gush over this card, guys, but that's beautiful. Man, I get caught up in that card for days. Packers, Kalen King. Now that's your stat, Chris. I've already got it in your stack. Elizabeth Checkbook. Haven't seen Liz in a while. Good luck. Hey, let's take one. This will be the last look of the site. We're going to see for like an hour as we're ripping this one. So we have these two breaks evolved. I'm going to clean up the site for us as well. For everything that we've ripped or getting ready to rip. One line of breaks. One line of breaks left. Cheap teams here starting at 14 bucks. We're getting close to being able to evolve this. Let's get this down to 12. We'll evolve it at 12. These two breaks have evolved into some hot random team pools. $45 and $46 respectively. That's can happen tonight, guys. We can get weird. All right, last of the site, Craig, until after Encore. All right. 7 times the randomizer, 6 and a 1. Guys, and listen, I know this took us 2 weeks to fill. You'll probably see another full case, another half case next week. For the price of this product and what it produces, it's solid. What would we say? 7, 6 and a 1. Memory of a goldfish, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rams at the top, Eagles at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chris Michael at the top, Scotty Pets at the bottom. All right, Rams, Chris Michael, Pets, Vikings, Anthony with the Jets, Pats with the Cardinals, Liz with the Colts, Ravens going to Jason Peterson, Jay Root, Saints, Matt Miller, Chiefs, Panthers, Peterson, Liz with the Falcons, Pets, Titans, Eagles. You guys start your trades. When do the NBA playoffs start, guys? Someone fill me in. I haven't watched enough basketball this year. Fix that. You seen Sky Moore in Encore? It's really on the chip list. Hicks, what up, boy? There. We'll go 4 boxes at a time. I'll be doing our last full case of this stuff, guys. Are we ready? Joe? Joe, how you doing, brother? Where's your wrench at, man? Joe, I don't know if you have watched the replay or man, can I take a stab at your last name? And you just tell me, like, give me a percentage. Like, out of 100, like, how well did I do? How well did I do? Sishitano. 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 Give me like an 84 out of 100. Feel free to give me the phonetics, my man. And if you have a nickname that you want to go by, let me know. Skitchatano. Skitchatano. Shikatano. Shikatano. Got you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for humoring me today. How you doing, brother? Joe, tell us about yourself, man. Who do you collect? How do you collect your team's players? All right, you guys know I love this product more than you should probably love this product, but it's fun. It's affordable. Fun and affordable, and that's my ish. Again, we're gonna do 4 boxes at a time. We'll rip and go. Michael Hand with the Pats in this one. Kipper, you have Italian roots? De Lucia sounds a little Italian to me. Very Italian. Kipper, do you have like family close in Switzerland, or are they still in Italy? De Lugia? Okay, hold on. Deluga? Delugia? Delugia. For Delugia. Like that? There's no G in there. I thought I just put a very American spin on your name. My man. All right, so that's all we're going to slate today at the start of the stream. There are 3 boxes. There's 4 boxes. 4 boxes that I want to check off here. And I'm going to modify one of them. The Panini Choice Awards cards are some of my favorite case hits. Again, this stuff all takes me back to the 90s, man. I had a fantastic childhood. Collecting cards, Pokemon, football. I had more basketball than baseball back in the day. I loved collecting cards. 90s when I got into it, man. We go to the grocery store. My mom would drop me off in the toy section. I'd just pick up a Beckett magazine, man. Just flip through that beast. We want a 101. We want to see our first 101 out of this product. I had said I wanted a rookie quarterback Panini Choice Award card. Well, we'll take a rookie quarterback case hit. So whether it's Panini Choice or a showcase, we can get down that. I would like to add a rookie quarterback autograph to this. A first round rookie quarterback autograph. There's really only two to choose from there. So Penix or JJ. Preferably Penix, man. We got a JJ autograph one time. And then I want to see another by the numbers. The by the numbers cards look so cool. I'm with you, Joe, man. It's like, so this is like the first time. So we've seen cards like classics, heritage. Topps has Allen and Ginter, Gypsy Queen, right? To like Allen and Ginter and Gypsy Queen go back to probably the 1930s, something like that. Classics and heritage are 50s, 60s, 70s looking designs. This is the first time I felt like we got a little ode to the 90s. And part of it also makes me feel old that they're doing throwback products now to my childhood. I used to enjoy stuff like heritage and classics, even though I hadn't collected in those times. All right, Kyle Hamilton, out of 99 for the Ravens. Ravens, the Ram team pool, Jason Peterson. Second year, Zach Charbonnet. Second year, Zach Charbonnet. We're out here. Jake, did we get this last week, Jake? Out of 199. Have you been to Italy, Joe? Penix Blueprints. Penix Rook. Random all of these off the end. We got Steve Young, Dan Marino. We have Nick and Joey Bosa. Barry Sanders Blueprints. Lad Rook. Kirk Cousins out of 150 for the Falcons. Jordan Love and CJ. Drake May, rookie aura. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy at 75 for Joe and the Niners. Joe, did you tell us who your teams are? And it was really nice here today in Columbus as well. I think got up to like 80. 73, right? It's perfect. Perfect weather here. Windy. Still super windy, man. Jacob Cowling out of 150 for the 49ers. Joe. Our first patch here. Big old chunk in there for the Cowboys. Rich. And it's cool because a lot of times on these generic patches, they use 88 jerseys just to get the most cuts. So they're using an 88 jersey for CeeDee Lamb, which is kind of fun. 3 out of 35. Nice patch there for the Cowboys, Rich. Coleman rookie aura. Dejon Edwards. All right, box 2. Inked up. Old school. Gary Clark, Washington. Washington, Chris Michael. Gary Clark. 90 out of 99. Don't know much about him. The last few of these we pulled, we had Marcus Colston, we had Fred Taylor. Cats I knew. I don't know much about Gary Clark. Caleb, Blueprints. James Conner at 150. Now, listen, guys. Check your mail days, too. It's probably the lighting and how similar the grays look. But when I'm, like, shipping, when I'm sorting, when I do my... I always sort backwards. I'm like, oh, what's that? And I catch it. That's... Occasionally, those get missed. I don't think I've sent any out. But I also can't confirm that I haven't sent any out unsleeved and loaded. Bo Nix, rookie. Derek Carr out of 99 for the Saints. J. Rube. Form, rookie Wara. A lot of these out of 150s I'll sleeve and load after the fact, and then a separate stack there. Eli and Peyton. That's a fun one, man. Atomic jersey. The atomic jerseys, I think these cards look great. The little, the ode to Pacific. What up, girl? What are you doing? 4 out of 75. Bo Jackson. No, actually, so this song, you might not know, this is it just called 1999? Gonna party like it's 1999. But I pulled a card that was numbered 1999 and this song came on.
Did you freak?
I freaked. It was the best.
Craig, I didn't bring any meatloaf.
Orbit is...
More big. Learned my lesson.
Stop it.
Put it back down. Sit for a minute.
Okay. Love you. Corey's been cleaning the garage. Eric Hall out of 99. Oh, be 19 out of 99. 45 out of 99. We have time. We have time to pull it out of a 19 out of 99 card. Rookie Wara Lad. Box 3. Bo Nix. Rookie Wara out of 75. Red foil. 66 out of 75. Broncos, Benny Freed on the filler spot. Form. You know what? I don't think we got any of these. All right, we didn't get a lot in the half case. But Kool-Aid on the inscriptions. Actually, I think it's the first rookie I've seen on the Pinnacle inscriptions. They're usually like second-year players. We saw like Michael Wilson Jr., Chase Brown. But 87 out of 99, we're close. Marv, Blueprints. CD, the future. Red out of 49, C. Higgins. More Fleur Dog. Xavier Worthy, Rookie Wara. Leggett. Joy Burr. The future. At 75, Michael Hall Jr. Beat Ohio State, you know the rest. For Browns, Benny Freed. Rome, Rookie Wara. Mark. Xavier Leggett. 174 out of 199. Little scraps in the back, it looks like. Jamar Chase for Flurry out of 150. 91 out of 150. We're so back, Jake. And so are my hiccups, Jake. I'm going dark, going quiet. Marv, Kenneth Coleman, Jay Daniels, Jerome Ford out of 99, 14 out of 99. Mike Gesicki, Dolphins legend, out of 49. Oh yeah, Caleb Bow on these. Caleb Drake. Neighbors, if you were. Marshawn Lloyd, 16 out of 99. What up, Jimmy? JJ, Jimmy, if I go to the Reds game, man, I just got to leave right after the game. That'd be the only way. Rondé Barber. Rondé Barber. Looks more like a Bengals jersey. 25 out of 75. I'm sure I'm just not seeing the full window. And they do have, they have orange on these. They have orange on the digital clock jerseys. Is PJ 100% going? That would be the only way to guarantee that I go out. Trey Benson, rookie war. David Njoku out of 150. I'm already, it's been 3 days with you, man. I don't even go to the baseball game with you, too, you know? I had an opportunity to meet Peach. Shut up, fool. That's how you sold me on it. Oh, well, I'll just tell Peach. When's the next gun show, Jimmy? I would see these being, and they're the closest to what I feel like they would have been, like classics back in the day. I feel like this is kind of replacing like the old classics, not the premium stuff that they've been doing. Probably about $100 box, Craig. I think classics was an autograph or a relic. This gives you one of each. So I think with this only being, 2x, what maybe it would have been 5 years ago. Look at Prism. 2017 Prism was like $250 a box. And now it's like $3,000. And Prism's like releasing at like $1,500 bucks. Shut up, Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, that was the 6 boxes. The best is yet to come in this one. Oh, these would have been the best boxes on the market when we were kids, Craig. You getting a patch card and an autograph? They didn't have guarantees on that like that back in the day, you know. All right, next 4 boxes. True. I never, man, growing up, I never bought a box of cards. I don't think I bought my first box of cards or had my first full box purchased for me until probably the mid-2000s. I'd ask for cards for Christmas and stuff like that. I'd usually get like stocking stuffers, packs. When I was a kid, it would always be packs, man. We go to Meijer, go to the grocery store. I told you guys, like, so my mom would drop me off in a toy set, which I don't feel like people do anymore, you know? She just dropped me off in the toy section, go shopping for an hour. I'd sit there and gawk over some of the new toys and stuff, look at the starting lineups, and then I'd sit there and just read a Beckett magazine. And then she'd let me get, 1 or 2 packs. Upper Deck Ovation was one of my favorites. Upper Deck Ovation, gold label football. Was it, Mason? What'd you get, man? You noped that rip, dude. Game worn? Are you sure it's game worn, Mason? What's it say on the back of that card? We don't get game worn stuff anymore, it feels like. So to come out of a Zenith Mega, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, that sounds like a heck of a box, man. Congrats, dude. So so the boys were at Courtney's mom's house last night or staying night tonight. We meet him out there tomorrow. So Courtney and I built the trampoline. We got set up on. We finally caught up on the first episode of The Last of Us. It's kind of a snooze fest. It was all right. I feel like the whole episode just infuriated me. Okay, Tyreek. Okay, Cheetah. Dolphins, Rich. A little 3-color chunk on there for you. Rich and Gus out of 75. 65 out of 75. Listen, hey, even player worn. Even player worn nowadays, though, is nice. Usually we see the not from any game or event, which really means that they didn't have to put that on at all. You know? Hell of a box, Mason. Heck of a box, I'm sorry. Our first out of 10. We're going to get a little Matt Milano action for the Bills. Joe. Matt Milano still got it. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. You get understated parallels in this stuff. Jimmy, I used to go, like, that's how I would get a hold of my mom at the grocery store, dude. It'd start getting like, it'd be like, hey, it's been a while. And I'd go to be like, or if I was ready to like link back up with her instead of me going and finding her, I'd just go to the customer service desk, be like, hey, could you please page? That's real stuff right there, man. Out of 25, CeeDee Lamb. 9 out of 25. Cowboys Rich. Cowboy spot's been fun for you guys. Little color match there. Heir to the cookie fortune. My boys are heir to the meatloaf fortune. Xavier Worthy, rookie war. Bucky. Kool-Aid out of 150. The future Lamar. Jamal Williams inked up. A little better year in New Orleans than he did the year before. Correct? Maybe, maybe not. At 199. I think a lot of us were expecting more out of him in New Orleans. Bijan like Dijon, second year out of 150. Is WrestleMania on Peacock? I have Peacock. I remember finally caving this year when there was a Buckeye game on Peacock, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. But I'm gonna cancel it right away, and I didn't cancel it. And I don't cruise it often, but I have it still. They got me. Man, I was I remember getting my Peacock subscription like renewed or whatever, and then like I googled. I was just like curious, like okay, like this many people have it. Like say like 2 million people have it. It's a lot. You know, then I started like it snowballed into seeing like all these streaming platforms, like how many subscribers they have. Somebody look it up. I think Netflix has. I think it's like 250 million. How many subscribers does Netflix have? In January 2025, it exceeded 300 million subscribers. I was like Peacock at like 2 million, and it was like 30 million. I'll watch some WrestleMania with you guys. Should we live stream and just hang out? I don't know. What time does it start? Live stream, do some Percy's. Khalil Shakir out of 99. What do you guys think? Is he going to be wide receiver 1, or are they going to bring somebody in? Second year Anthony Richardson in the future. Browns bringing back Flacco, which is fun. Drake London out 150. Bo Nix, rookie award. Milton. Rook out of 99. Jonathan Brooks, rookie award. Head to head, Xavier Worthy, rookie. All right, out of 25, it's blue foil, Joe Montana. 26 out of 35. I'm sorry, I was wrong there. 26 out of 35. They had to make the left number one more than 25 just to make me look. Saturday and Sunday? Oh, I didn't realize it was. Man, I'm so behind the times, dude. How long have they been doing? Xavier Hutchinson. That's kind of a dump there. 84 of 99. How long have they been doing WrestleMania as a 2-day event? I have no WWE, Craig, but if we want to do some Dynamite, you know? Dynamite meets WrestleMania. Jason Kelsey, Atomic Jersey. Pacific Atomic Jersey out of 199. Eagles fly. Scotty Pets. Although you guys lost to the Eagles this year, Pets, you probably have a little bit of love for Jason Kelsey. I'd love, man. I would love to get back into it. I want to get the boys into it too, man. We were doing. Did I tell you guys about this? We were wrestling. So we have two different ways to wrestle in our house. The boys always want to wrestle with powers, and then they're like, it's like, okay, choose your power. And so I'll choose one, and then they'll be like, I have all the powers. So like, that's not a power. That's all the powers. It's different. Whenever I want to wrestle with powers, like I hate it. I don't want to do it. I say we wrestle with hands, and I just throw them all over the place, man. Couches. I have my move is the Dad-Eye Bomb. It's pretty much a power bomb, but for me, you know. And the other day, man, I introduced them to the Stink Face, Rikishi's old Stink Face. And then we sat there and watched like a 10-minute like highlight reel of Rikishi's Stink Face. It was epic. It was epic. Miss my boys right now, man. It's a fun one. A little blue head-to-head out of 35. 17 out of 35. Marino and Jim Kelly. Random that off when we do all the head-to-heads and the team pinnacles at the end. Jonathan Brooks. This stuff has been notoriously hot for us. It feels kind of cool right now. Nice two-color chunk in there for the Chiefs. Ram team pool, Sean. 13 out of 35, Carson Steele. No, Mason, yeah, shoot me a picture of that, man. That sounds awesome. And I've always wanted to do something similar. Crosby out of 150. Kincaid out of 150. The Bills breaking in parallels for what it's worth. Bo Nix, rookie Wara. At 75, Dylan Lowe. For the Raiders. Team Pinnacle there. We got another dual autograph. For Joe. Joe, I'm sorry I sound disappointed there. We just pulled this one. 34 out of 99. Hafanga, Charvarius Ward. Fun one for the 49ers. Keep rocking it, Joe. Marv. All right, last box of this wave, and then we roll into the final 4 boxes. Make sure you guys check out BuckCityBreaks.com. See what else we can get into tonight. Kincaid in the future. Joe Milton, Cowboys legend, out of 150 rookie. Patriots. Parasol rookie Wara. Atomic jersey, Drew Bledsoe. At 199. Yeah, Jeff, it's kind of like when we pulled we pulled 3 of those, the Panini Choice inserts. Kate said so far. 2 of them were Dak Prescott. At 75, Roquan Smith, stud. Amon Ra, the future. Debo, the future. James Cook. Again, the Bills raking in parallels. 8 out of 49. So, Joe, are you digging this product too, man? I know you got you're scooped up some good spots in this one, man. Caleb rookie. So maybe the Caleb and Jaden Daniels floodgates can open. Bo Nix out of 150. 30 out of 150. Both those numbers divisible by 10. That's the jersey number. That's a BCB 1-1. Penix. Penix. You can't spell Penix without Nix. I tried. So loud. Okay, are we heating up now, guys? Is it time to heat up just a scotch? Out of 199 for the Chargers, Joe. Little helmet off lad on the left there. Nice, man. Did he have a shop? Was he a wholesaler? What do you do? Doing car shows and stuff? All right, guys. We have a lot of the night ahead of us, guys. So check out BuckCityBreaks.com. Here's the link. Just see what we have. So we have. I mean, there's some super affordable spots. If you have any money left in the sports car budget this week, if you're going to get a Mega, maybe I could interest you in one of the Rookies and Stars or 2024 Value Blend spots. You can still score teams in one of our two 2024 3 boxers. We got 14 spots left in that $12.50 filler right now. And you would think at some point with 5, I scored a total of 5 Sparkle packs off of Knowles. None of the first 3 were great. So you'd think out of 5, maybe we get 1 good, you know? Golly, Joe, that sounds like a heavenly childhood, you know? Could you imagine any kids from the video store era, right? Whose parents maybe ran a video store like and a Pizza Hut, like what those Friday nights would be like in your household? That's so awesome, man. I remember my favorite dude, and this was later, obviously my Blockbuster career. Like when my parents would come home from Blockbuster, or we'd go as a family, or whatever the case would be. That was always epic. A lot of our video rentals came from the library, right? Just free. When we had those Blockbuster pizza, and then there was a candy store in the mall called Mr. Bulky. I don't know if that was a chain that was like national or if that was just here. I remember having sour balls for the first time from Mr. Bulky, man. You guys make whatever jokes you want. I don't care. That's probably what hooked me to candy the most. Nowadays, I am a candy fiend. Most memorable, the first time I had sour balls from Mr. Bulky. My mom, she went to Blockbuster, got Jumanji. We had sour balls. We had a little Domino's pizza. Epic. Again, guys, I loved my childhood, man. Probably too much because it shaped me to opening sports cards for a living, you know? There's an awesome shop in Lebanon, Ohio. Maybe like 20 minutes north of Cincinnati. Downtown Lebanon. It feels like an old town, man. And they have a great sports card shop. It's sports cards, candy, and like antiques. And it's just heaven, you know? Is this heaven? No, it's Lebanon. But then as I got older and DVDs became more of a thing, I remember always like scooping, like just raiding like the $5 and $10 bins for DVDs. All the when they were making room for the new stuff. First DVD I ever owned, I think I purchased from Blockbuster as one of those. It was the Butterfly Effect. Fun fact. That'll be on your guys' Buck City trivia later. Maybe I'll do that later. Maybe I'll do a trivia question like that. Give something away. Yeah, Jeff, it is, man. I've never been. So we go down there. We go down there once a year. Usually, they have a. Have you ever done the? Yeah, the Golden Lamb's timeless. I know about it. Again, I've never been, but like, timeless, dude. Right? I think Abraham Lincoln has eaten there before. But we go there once a year for they do train rides, like Christmas train rides. I think I posted some Twitter stuff back in December. Man, so did I, Josh. I haven't seen it in probably 10 years. No, it's probably way longer. I don't know if I've watched it since I've met Courtney, which was like 16 years ago. But yeah, fun flip. Well, so Mason, hey, just heads up. Your meal day from last week, man. I was going to try to get it out today. I did not get to the post office today. So I'll just combine all of these breaks together. Just in case you were hoping on that mail day from me. I just wanted to hang on another wild card for a little bit longer, you know? I'm just kidding, man. No, it's been packaged up since Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm excited to see what you hit from Craig. And then you got, what'd you get? So Mason, you scored yourself a spot in one of these mixers, right? Did you go Chrome and Encore? Yeah, Josh. Wasn't the Mothman Prophecies, wasn't that based on something that happened? Was that a bridge between Cincinnati and... What was that? All right. Quick drink. I hope we see a case hit. It's been a fun box, man, but we've done more, I feel like, with 3 boxes of Encore than we've done this entire break. Let's see if we saved the best for last. Pity. So the Falcons get a lot of these 150 parallels. Dickerson and Ernest Biner. Brock Bowers rookie. Okay. Okay, second year H-Chan. Rich, Dolphins spot. Dolphins full case spot at $47. Crushing it right now. 64 or 199. Devon H-Chan, second year. Bo Nix Blueprints. Box is looking good for us. Jordan Travis out of 150. The JETS, Jets, Anthony. Anthony, if you tune in, man, let me know who your team is. Maserati, Rookie Aura. Red, out of 49, Travis Etienne Jr. Jags, Joe. Premium hot. I didn't know Illusions had a premium hot. Man. Again, guys, my world it's been a whirlwind these last few years. Last few weeks, months, I guess. C-Mac out of 199. I didn't realize Illusions had a premium hobby version. What's the setup on that, Joe? Is that like when they did Classics Premium? Little JD, Rookie Aura. Saw that Sky Moore in there, Sean. Not inked up though. Blueprints, Mahomes. Turner, Leatu Latu. Jacoby Myers at 150. Emmett. The bus. 3 boxes left. Jaheim Bell. Orange at 99. Rome. Worthy. Are we going to get the whole Falcons checklist on these 150 parallels? Saquon, Achane. For the Dolphins fan, I'm honored that they made it together. There's a little DTR auto jump there. For the Brownies, Benny Freed. Out of 50, 14 out of 50. JB, I swallowed a bunch of water, man. Stop it. What's up, JB? That game. Jackets could have made it, you know? I think my world changed when I dipped my LeBrons in the pool, you know? JB goes, what are you doing? Stop doing that. When you left, JB, obviously after I passed out for a little bit and then you left the Airbnb, I woke up and I was like, well, my shoes are soaked. And so then I just put them in the dryer. I'm probably going to get a bill for like me just wrecking the dryer. What a trip, man. How was that, Ruben? Blue color match Zeke. Out of 25. So the base are out of 25. Any of the inserts that are blue, foil, or anything are out of 35. Cowboys, Rich. Second Cowboys color, I guess third, right? Rich? It's not bad. Did I have my phone in the water? I don't even remember that, man. I remember, though, a very long nap for myself, and then waking up and then keeping Keith and Hoover up. Out of 35, Pinnacle Express, Lad. 1 out of 35, first of the line. Kept them up for hours. I woke up, they were ready to go to bed, and then I kept them up for hours, man. I was no sleep for me. I watched Batman. Which was the one that had Anne Hathaway as the as Catwoman? Devontae Walker. That's one thing. I don't think. Can we talk about all the Batmans for a second? I don't think they've ever miscast Catwoman in a Batman movie. I can't even remember the Halle Berry like standalone Catwoman movie, but Michelle Pfeiffer, Anne Hathaway, and then Zoe Kravitz. I thought they were all great. Alvin! 3-colored chunk out of 35. 19 out of 35 for the Saints. For Jeff. Saints have got some cards here. Jamal Williams autograph. Alvin Kamara. Where you at, Grace? Oh, Craig. No, it wasn't, man. Craig, I dare you to go back and watch that movie again. I thought I enjoyed it as a kid, right? Because you go to McDonald's, you get like the collector's mugs and stuff, and they had the toys, and like it was epic. You had Robin, you had Mr. Freeze, you had Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. Go back and watch that movie again today. It is hands down the worst of the Batman movies. The absolute worst. Batman Forever with Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones. That was awesome. Yeah, Joe. All right, Uma Thurman, I get it. All right, fair. Okay, I'm assuming. You know, am I assuming there with Uma Thurman? Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy was another great casting. Oh. Joe gets it. Was that what it was, Craig? Was it the nipples for you, man? The Clooney. I thought. I thought they all had their thing. I thought Clooney was the rump. You know, Kilmer was the nipples. I thought Clooney was the rump. No. I don't know. Is Iron Man? I think he's the most realistic superhero, Craig. Chris Michael. Hey, so for those of you who don't know, so dude who used to work here, Jeff, right? Where's Jeff? Jeff, you popping in the chat tonight? I gotta give Jeff some crap for this, man, because it was just the funniest thing, and it felt prejudiced. It felt prejudiced of Jeff to say something like this. And for those who don't know, my sister's blind. So Jeff was he was explaining his disdain for Daredevil. And his disdain stemmed from Daredevil being a superhero, but he was blind. He's like, that's not realistic. And all of our jaws just dropped. And we're like, okay, Jeff, we're talking about comic books characters, fictional superheroes. Like, we have dudes like Wolverine and Cyclops and Spider-Man. Like, what's more realistic? I mean, he's like, that's not realistic, so I don't like it. It's like, Jeff, then you don't like any superheroes, Jeff. Do you think getting bitten by a radioactive spider really gives you powers? My guy, Dolphins legend, Christian Wilkins, out of 99. I lost a lot of confidence in Jeff that day. Oh my gosh! 3 times in a row. One for you, one for a friend, Joe. Same 599. Same case. We still haven't seen a case hit. Antoine, what's up, dude? Why did I thought I got you a rinse from the end. Two of them in the same case. 3 out of the 4 we've pulled have been Hafanga and Charvarius Ward. Did we save a case hit for the last box, or are we gonna not get one here? What do you guys think? Cut it on the relic. Bo Nix, Rookie Aura. I didn't do anything that I set out to do here, Slay. Dexter Lawrence out of 99. Bryce Young, the future. I'm feeling showcase. I'm not. Milton, worst autographs to get. Milton out of 199. Patriots, Michael Ham going ham. I just love saying that. It's been too long. Ladrook. Oh, I might have felt like that one kind of hurts. We're going to get a case hit out of 199. Greg Lloyd for the Steelers. Jake, you got to remember the good times, you know? Remember the good times. Craig? Bo Nix rookie. There, finally, man. Chris Michael, you had better luck with Washington in the half case than the full case. Jake, DK Metcalf, Panini Choice Award. I still love him. I love him so much, man. I love these cards so much. DK for Jake. Slay, are you starting to realize like how lucky we've been with this product? This does not feel like the product I was reading about earlier today. Blueprint Myles Garrett. Rome out of 150. Still 9. We gotta rip it. We gotta rip this in Chrome until we get. I'm gonna do a 6-box mixer next week. I think 3 boxes Chrome, 3 boxes of this. Man, we're chasing. Maybe we can do a bounty for 1-on-1s. Bills legend Amari Cooper. Still no word on him, right? Are the Bills bringing him back? Amari Cooper at 75 for the Bills. Is that Favre Elway? Yep. Jordan Travis. All right. I'm going to random off the head-to-heads and the head-to-heads and the Team Pinnacles here in a second. I have probably 100 or so cards to still sleeve and load. This is just what I did along the way. It's our case hit, save for the last box. Greg Lloyd out of 199. Joe Milton. That was a fun last box. Alvin, Ladd. I feel like the relics can play here as far as star power. C-Mac. You know what? I still love it. A-Chan, second year. Ladd, rookie. Bo Nix out of 150. Rocking 2. Pinnacle inscriptions there, the dual autographs. Carson Steele out of 35. With some yellow poking through. It's still a good box. Still a good case. I do feel like the half case we just did was hotter. Pound for pound. But Matt Milano out of 10. Tyreek Hill, nice 3-color chunk in there. Rondé, Hall of Famer. Kool-Aid. The Saints did all right. I want to shove this in Grace's face so bad. Slay. That was a nice little rookie war there out of 75. Bo Jackson out of 75. Some chunk. CD out of 35. Charbonnet. Look at you, Jake. I'm gonna get this cleaned up. We'll get it cleaned up. We'll see where we're at. We're at 8 spots left in our sparkle filler. When we clean this up, we'll evolve Chrome and Obsidian. And then, hey, this one, like, the teams here are just silly cheap, guys. $22 for the Cardinals. 37 for the Chiefs. Colts at 23. Jags, 23. 49 for the Vikings is a steal because although JJ is not in Chrome, like they have a fun legend checklist for Chrome. And then you get JJ and Dallas Turner and Encore. This one I could evolve at like 14, 15, 16. So scoop up what you guys want to scoop up. I'm going to clean this up. We'll evolve. We're down to 10 spots now. Thank you guys for letting me get a full case rip in. I'm going to have more Encore next week. This will be new pricing. If you get an Encore, you're guaranteed a fun mill day. I feel like, Russ, the Cowboys have been doing better over here, you know? Let's rate them off. These guys. So here's what we do, guys. So for the head-to-heads, 1 through 3 is left side, 4 through 6 is right side. Oh, what a dirty card. Get these guys to sign that. Get those guys to sign that together. And then for the team pinnacles, 1 through 3 is the front side or the NFC team. 4 through 6 is the back side and the AFC team. And we did get a parallel out of 35 there, the Jim Kelly and the Daniel Constantine Marino Jr. 1 through 3 left side and NFC, 4 through 6 right side and AFC. It's a 1. It's going left side, back side. Left side, back side. I'm sorry, left and front, left and front, left and front. Left and front, so it's going left side and it's going front side. Left side and NFC. I'm a Munson, I'm sorry. We'll Trey 6 on that one. Trey Cutler. Drink again, Craig. 6 spots in Sparkle.
I'll give me a minute here, guys.
All right, 9 spots, single digits. I'm going to evolve it now. 19. Wherever we get to tonight, guys, we're going to evolve. This is guaranteed to evolve tonight. I'll evolve it at 19 spots. All right, retweets would appreciate it here. Yeah, Jeff, let me evolve that real quick. If you're down, man, if you want to Venmo or PayPal me, I got 130 on those boxes. I would love to rip one of those, man. And no auto yet out of this case, so that's another one. We might rip those until we hit Mahomes. You know, can't remember the last time I hit a Mahomes autograph. Sorry, let me focus. Check my Twitter DMs. I was not wise. Sidetrack. 6 spots, 12 spots. All right, we're gonna evolve this at 9 spots. Thanks, Jeff. I want to see if they can get Burrow back, or if they can get Josh Allen and Mahomes back in these products. It'd be nice to see them get Burrow in there every once in a while too. You know. That's where like Burrow autographs should be at a premium. We don't know where to see him again. We had 2 or 3 seasons of Burrow autographs. That was it. Probably 2. He got big fast, man. I hate to think of Joe Burrow as a dude that's like big timing card companies and not signing for them anymore, but it is kind of what it seems like. I got plenty, man. We're into our first box of a case, Kipper. All right, Rams team pulling this one. We got the ninth guy drafted. I did. Okay, let me focus, Chris. My magic mind's coming tomorrow with me out of town. I can't wait to try this stuff, guys. I got so got by Instagram marketing, but I'm excited. I used to be prescribed Adderall. Wasn't for me, you know. I got to the point where I was like, I don't want this anymore. Because then I'd be like, oh, it just really, it's too much. So I'm trying to find that natural cure, you know? I also read something this past week about Adderall stunning your growth, and that now makes a lot of sense, you know? If you guys see me, I know I'm looking at 7 feet on the camera. Hovering like just over 5 feet, you know? Yeah, a little taller than that. Some good teams in this random team pool. I don't know if we have anything super crazy. Chiefs will be the top squad. They hit pretty heavy in the last one. So Obsidian and Chrome. I don't think we've done. Okay, so here we have the 49ers. The Browns have hit and Crow. 19 bucks. I thought they would move. They've been a fun team in Crow. Chargers 56, Chiefs 75, Giants, Jags, Jets, Packers, and Titans. $43. That's a good shoot your shot, man. It's again, most of the hotter teams are out of the mix there, but again, if you were thinking about buying a Blaster Omega this week, this could be just as good for you, you know? He did. I think he got our first Lenora Sellers. Craig. Was that a filler giver? Filler or giveaway or something? Did you get your box today, Craig? I thought I was showing that it was gonna be shipped. Or delivered. Got you covered. All right. Last thing I'm gonna do is just a quick tweet out of, hey, it's going down. We're on timber. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Jordan Peele movie, Him? I was like, all right, dude, like, this can't be good. And, like, have some of his movies gotten, like, kind of lucky with how good they were, like Get Out and stuff like that. And, looks phenomenal. It looks great. Was that Marlon Wayans in there, too? Love it. Sophomore, second year, Kiffer. Freshman's first year, sophomore, second year, junior, senior. Over here in the old United States of A. All right. Jeff, give me number 1 through 11. 1 through 11, my man. Don't worry. Take it easy. Now. I kind of feel a Travis Hunter in this one, man. I'm kind of feeling a Travis Hunter in this one. Just a week away from the draft, like, seems right, doesn't it? JJ McCarthy, 5 out of 20. Good looking cards, man. They're fun as hell, aren't they? JJ, 5 out of 20. Lagway, Triceratops. Inked up! 1 out of 2. Super short print. Cute the. Woo! All right, Jeff. Man, it has probably my favorite tech in this product too, man. It's kind of Argyle shine. That's what I call it. I don't care what they say. It's called the Argyle shine. Bucky Irving, the players are coming out pretty saucy right now, man. Oh! That tech, the lava is pretty sick too, man. Oh my gosh! Dude. Come on. Hey, I hope Panini wins the antitrust lawsuit against Fanatics. And then all of these companies can start getting the licensing again. Probably won't happen because Fanatics has their... It doesn't... Even if Panini wins that lawsuit, right? Like, the NFLPA still has to agree to do cards with them. Let's say won't, because Fanatics will just be like, okay, just work with us behind the scenes. But imagine if Wildcard got the license. I am here all day long, all day strong. Sorry I spent so much on that card. This one might be a letdown because we got JJ, we got Lagway, and we got a Bucky. Oh, stop it. Jared Goff. 15 of 25. One off the jersey number. Jared Goff. Pro look, obviously. Right? What are they not going to do back to his college days? But Jeff. That might have been my favorite box so far, man. Jared Goff. Bucky. Lagway inked up on a Triceratops Argyle Shine. JJ. That was good. That was good, wasn't it, Slay? All right, Kipper, 1 through 10. Give me number 1 through 10. Oh, hey, don't thank me. Jeff, you got the box, man. Of course. Of course, bro. Lucky number 7. Kipper, I see where you're going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these ones out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. This is one of my favorite ways to just kill downtime. I'll wait for these breaks to fill, guys. 5 spots left, by the way, in Zenith and Photogenic. If you wanted to just do a pack, looking, I have 1 pack left from our box we've been doing the fillers with. I can do those for like 35. All right, Dylan Gabriel, Stegosaurus. 1 out of 5. Oh my gosh, dude. If you can't get geeked about a card like this, then you know what? You were born at the age of 40, okay? Just straight up. Drew Aller, Triceratops. 1 out of 15. Are these ones out of the jersey number? Or was the other one for Jeff out of 15? All right, solid prospecty guys there. Big name prospects, big name college stars, Kipper. Oh, Tyler Warren. You guys know how I was saying this before you even got drafted. I said, put the gold jacket on Brock Bowers now. And we're looking like that's trending. Put the gold jacket on Tyler Warren now from Penn State. 20 out of 20. We have a Nittany Lion box here for you, Kipper. Ricky Parasol. Triceratops. 8 out of 12. Kipper, good. A great box when it came to the players. The tech and lack of ink. I'm sorry, brother. That wasn't one of our best boxes, but Tyler Warren, stud. Drew Aller, I don't like Drew Aller at all. I don't think he's good at football, man. I don't think he's gonna be another Christian Hackenberg. Sorry, Coker. This card is so sick, though. I call this the Starship Stegosaurus. I enjoy making up the parallels. I think that wild card, if you're watching, maybe hire me to come up with the names for the parallels. Starship Stegosaurus. Wookie. Do you not remember me telling you last night? I got a fresh restock on Prison Draft Picks. I don't have 30-24 yet, but I have 20-24. I have 4 fresh boxes right out of the from the distributor, man. Godwin went to Penn State too. Right, Slay? Am I right there or wrong? Penn State produces. They were linebacker U for a while. I guess Micah, technically linebacker. It's weird to me when they some of these dudes, they're edge rushers, but they're labeled a linebacker. You want some prison DP? Abdul Carter should be the #1 overall pick this year. DG. He's dropping down all of these mock draft boards for me, and I don't get it, man. I like Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward's going to be a stud at that level. But if you want the best player in the draft, it's not the Heisman Trophy winning, both sides of the ball, Travis Hunter. It's not Cam Ward. It's Abdul Carter. Here's the website. 5 spots left. Photogenic. Photogenic. I said photogenic and zenith. Photogenic and zenith. No, no. No Filipino on that one, man. Just 5 less than a mega box price spots. It can't happen, EG. You guys will be 9-8 next year. Wookie, give me a number 1 through 4. 1 through 4, fresh batch. Where do we think Quinn's going to go? What round? I feel like there's a... When was the last draft we had like this? I feel like there's a lot of big name college quarterbacks. Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, Will Howard, Cam, Shador. Shador, I don't feel like is the top 3 round. Like maybe third round. But it's going to be a fun rookie quarterback class, even without 5 first rounders, you know? Who's the dude out of Louisville that everybody's... Is it Tyler Schuck? He's been playing college football for 1 million years. Like, I mean, it's almost like if Cam Rising, is Cam Rising getting another year? He's not, is he? Is he getting another year of eligibility? Oh, there it is. For a second there, I was like, Wookie, you picked the wrong box. There's only 3 packs in here. Come on, Arch! I'm going to tell you right now, this pack feels thick. This feels thick. Like we might see a patch autograph, and we will, and we're going to save it. I want a tie-dye patch autograph. Give me a tie-dye patch autograph, baby. Vince, gonna be dope as hell. Okay. That's a start for us. That's a start. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy. Prism. Jared Wiley, Chiefs legend. TC, we're saying in the state of Texas. We're saying in the great state of Texas right now for you, Wookie. Jared Wiley. How do you feel about TCU? Do you root for them when you're not watching Texas, or are they kind of the stepchild there? Drake May height. Xavier Leggett. Jim Kelly. Red. $2.99. Not out of $99, but out of $2.99. Oh, was he really? Wookie, I didn't know that. Tebow, Red Wave. Adonai Mitchell. Man. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it right now. Roma Dunze. Prism. Does it feel special to you, Wookie? It feels special to me, man. Jordan Whittington, Rams legend. 81 out of 99, Purple Ice. Horns up, baby. Brilliance, Penix. Jake the Snake Plumber. I love this card so much because that was 9-7 Rose Bowl, baby. You see the Buckeyes helmet in the background? Ohio State won that game. David Boston game-winning touchdown. Jeff remembers. Jeff, you remember? Another Buckeye legend here, Quinshon Judkins. Out of 199. More Longhorns. I wonder if I'm seeing some sort of gold in there. It could just be a team color. From like a hype or something like that. Devontae Adams. Keaton Oladapo out of 199 for the fake OSU. He didn't transfer from Texas, did he? There's one Manning. Jaden Daniels. Jim Kelly, Blue Wave out of 249. Eric Hall, Iowa, Red Wave, doing Iowa. Let's see what we get. It was team color hype. My hiccups are back. I hate these so much. I couldn't imagine having this for 420 days like Austin did. Slay. Another Buckeye legend. Caleb Downs. Zach Thomas, it's our boy Slay. Red Wave. Lad. Western Kentucky, maybe? Yeah, Western Kentucky. It is a tie-dye RPA. Out of 25. 6 out of 25. Malachi Corley. Maybe not one I put on the checklist like that, but Hello Box Wookie, Malachi Corley, Caleb Downs, Jim Kelly, Quinshon Judkins, Jake Plummer, little Jordan Whittington, Purple Ice, 799 for a little PC loving. Jared Wiley, little backdoor PC loving. Xavier Worthy Silver. You're very welcome, Brayton. Craig, take a drink. Final 4 spots left. Single digits. 1 away from single digits. 6 spots left in this one over here. And again, I'm guaranteeing that we're going to evolve Encore and Chrome tonight. Encore needs to heat back up for us. Chrome has not cooled off. Brandon, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, so it's hard for me to collect these Caleb Downs cards. I love him so much, man. I love that he's going to be here for 2 years. Hard for me to collect him in Alabama. The Zach Thomas, if you want to pass it along to somebody, same thing. The college cards, it's tough for me not having ties to them. Zach Thomas is one of my favorite players of all time. I might hold on to Zach Thomas. Or if you would allow me to, we could rack that over to Slay, who's a big Texas Tech fan. You're too good to me, man. Appreciate you. I think Pajamas McGee is gonna be coming down here soon, guys. Everybody straighten up a little bit. Can we close out the filler? $12.50. 6 spots left on the filler. Oh, Wookie, but Slade's he's one of us, baby. Oh, sorry, Slay. New songs to the playlist. What do you guys think? Who can name the song? Who can name the song? Yeah, Fielder could name the song. It's going to Maddie Slay. All right, what's new first? Zenith and Photogenic, or the Sparkle Filler? Listen, no, I'm not pretending to be a Longhorns fan over here, but I would imagine that Tech is more tolerable, more palatable than A&M. I've seen their pep rallies. They're the most cringy thing in college football. We're close, guys. 4 spots left. Photogenic and Zenith. Again, this is guaranteed to evolve tonight at the very minimum, so fill with confidence, score your spots. We're getting close, man. Slay, I still haven't touched that Centennial box from Steel City yet, man. We probably have enough over here on the shelf right now for all of our breaks next week. Why is that so rigid? Watch the wife just comes down, but I think guys, we can swing Easter Sunday night if I'm down. If you guys are down, you tell me. Well, I'll put WrestleMania on that TV right there. I might move that TV in the meantime over here. I gotta have it really quiet because I feel like the WWE would be more ruthless than the NFL when it comes to blocking someone, you know? No, basically they so that's why I really want to make sure that we did that your package on Wednesday. They've been at my mother-in-law's. They've been at grandma's house since last evening. So they were not here tonight. They haven't popped on last night or tonight. Babe! Let me go talk to Corey about Sunday, guys. There you are, wild and free. Slay, why is this the new thing? Why? I feel like you and Betos just messing with me now, you know? Oh, can we get any action tonight, guys? Or do we call it? Can we get any action tonight, or do we call it? Fridays are usually our party. I know it's a big weekend for a lot of people, though. Are you guys like... So Beto sent me a text and that's a great idea. And I just looked at it. It was sent about 2 hours ago. And so I can't remember what the idea was, if I said something on the stream or if he was expecting me to respond to another text that he sent slightly prior to that. I haven't seen it, like, so I know he's watching. He's not chatting. Are you guys like trying to like mess with my head and be like, hey, like I was there, but I wasn't there? It's like the other night. Well, I thought you were here this whole time, and you weren't. And so now in my head, I'm thinking Betos is here because he's talking to me. I don't know. I've seen him one time in the chat. I'm on to you guys. I'm on to you. Hey, does anybody have 1250 left in the sports car tank? I just want to see what comes out of the pack. You know? Four spots. I mean, we're there, guys. I want to see what comes out. So the sparkle packs are we're getting closer to getting something saucy. We're getting closer to getting something saucy in a sparkle. Oh, so the sparkle pack is dishing out these three teams in this break right here, Brandon. This is the one that's like, this is the next like main break, like actual break that we can do tonight. If we can do this and the sparkle pack tonight, then I might be able to load. I might be able to sneak in a 4-boxer of Phoenix for Sunday to join the lineup. I think we all want to see that. I want to see the Phoenix Color Blast. Slay. The fact that it was shaped like a Phoenix, man, makes it so much cooler than Prism Color Blast. 1,000,000,000% cooler, dude. Are you... Tyler? Tyler, you're not an 8 a.m. That sounds like one of the... I don't know what you're saying. I might like it, I might not. I don't know. Can you translate? I know, I thought about evolving this, and I still could, but that's when I thought we were getting like closer onto the other stuff. But if we're stalling out tonight, guys. But positive. Can we say? Can that be Justin's prison name? Tyler, what are you saying? Oh, Slay Bay, what are you doing? What are you getting in your life? Okay. Slay's keeping us alive. Slay's keeping us alive. Couple spots in the sparkle pack. But hey, you don't have to. You don't have to keep us alive. It's like that. Sounds exciting. I still, Tyler, I don't know if I'm not on the right wavelength right now or what, but so out. Is that what we're trying to say? I don't know. Look, I love when you call me Christopher, man. Only my wife, mother, and Brandon call me Christopher. I'm just kidding. Grace called me Christopher sometimes too. Only when she's mad at me, which is awful. All right. Say you pulled a 1-1 right now. You'd be like, is it, oh, like that? Oh, like that? That's how I read that. That's how I read that, Tyler. Tyler, I love having you here, man. I love having you here, brother. All right. What are we doing? Like that? Yeah! I like when Austin Slay every once in a while gives us a little U. Little yeah! Little Y-E-W. I might rip up Percy of Dynamite myself, boys. You know? I haven't opened a personal box of anything in a long time. Maybe I'll save up my money for just a little personal rip of Dynamite and Encore. Tyler! you probably would. Well, yeah, I don't know what Longhorns I would. Maybe Quinn, little Buckeye legend, you know? But, all right, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Sparkle. I think that was just today, right? Man. Okay, but can we talk about this for a second? Because, like, so, okay, I want to paint this picture for you guys. Well, I'm going to run these spreadsheets and paint this picture for you, okay? And Slay, I'm sure I've painted this picture for Slay before. When I was younger, I used to rollerblade in my garage, in a little circle. I made my garage my own little personal roller skating rink. Okay, and I'd rollerblade. So that's kind of cooler, right? And I put a little obstacle. I take my little Tykes basketball hoop and like put it on the side and like jump over it and stuff. And I would do that to the Grease soundtrack. Yes, the original Grease soundtrack. And if you go back and you listen to the lyrics on some of those songs, how is that a PG movie? Boys and girls. I'm going to quote a lyric from Grease Lightning. They say the chicks will cream for Grease Lightning. Those aren't PG lyrics, guys. You know? Why? I don't know. I just wanted to paint the picture of little Chris rollerblading in his garage, just jumping. It was like some X Games stuff. I made some really cool, like, obstacles and things like that. I was out there rollerblading. And then the Grease. Now listen, it was between, there were two soundtracks that I often rollerblade to. Grease soundtrack was just one of them. The other one was Space Jam. All right? Maybe I should have led with Space Jam. But I am who I am, boys. I'm not ashamed. It's Grease Lightning! I couldn't, and it was a cassette tape. I couldn't skip songs. I could fast forward through them. I didn't wear a helmet. No, oh, you jerk. I thought you were trying to make me feel like a little BA, but... I also... I had a little coffee can with sawdust in it in the corner. I would pee in it. Man, I don't want to go in the... I don't want to take my rollerblades off to go in the house, you know? So I would relieve myself in a sawdust-filled coffee can. I hope you guys all... Again, I told you guys this a million times tonight. I had the best childhood ever. When I was done, I would take my blades off. I'd go upstairs, lay on my bed, play Pokemon on my berry Game Boy Color. It was berry. It wasn't pink. It wasn't purple. It was berry. That was all they had left. What are we doing right now? Sparkle. I'm sorry. I told you guys I'd do that without, you know, I couldn't do it. Sparkle for one. For Grease Lightning. The chicks would, for Grease Lightning. Those are not PG lyrics, all right? Where's Knowles at? I'm seeing Knowles in this thing, but I'm not seeing Knowles in this thing. Knowles, where you at, big dog? Knowles and Jeff, each with 6 spots. It makes sense. Knowles wants to see what comes out of these packs. DG, Hodson, each with 3. Slaybay with 2. Good luck, Slaybay. Slay, what if you get the 49ers in this thing? We pull a Brock. A Brock Gold or something like that. And then you say suck it, Filter? Scooty, what up, boy? Scooty, is this your first time in the new, and we call it the Fungeon. It's not a dungeon, it's the Buck City Fungeon. Craig and I are still fighting over copyright for that. DG, of course, man. I would love nothing else than to rip Dynamite. I'm having so much fun tonight. Very vulnerable, guys. Explaining that stuff to you. Okay. What we got here? We have the Bears, Vikings, and Falcons in Obsidian and Chrome. DG, if you want to shoot 130 over, PayPal or Venmo. We'll hit that right after this, man. You're the man. Appreciate you. All right. Sparkle Filler 1. A little Prater in here. Let's see what happens, boys. Let's see what happens. Hey, from the bottom of my heart, man, thank you guys again for letting me just do this. You know, it's unbelievable. I'm still looking forward to my first ever 6 times the randomizer. I'm sorry, 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. I'm still looking forward to my first ever career day at my kid's school. Like, yo, what do you do? Like, hey, I hang out in my basement and play with sports cards with my friends. It's epic. Gosh, thank you guys, man. I'm starting to tear up now. All right. 10 times. 10 times. 6 and a 4. Where's Betos at? Again, is this the thing, Slay? Thing or not a thing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More time. 10. Ravens at the top, Bengals at the bottom. For the Bears at 31. Falcons and Vikings wherever they are. Ten times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dancing Queen slaps. Don't act like it doesn't, Brandon. It freaking slaps. Tyler! How'd I do, Tyler? Tyler the Bears. The biggest, baddest spot available in this thing. We also have the Vikings and the Falcons. Vikings, Wookie. Falcons, J. Rube. What teams you get, Slay? I can't see. I'll bring you guys over real quick. Vikings, Falcons, Bears. Washington, Tennessee. Golly, Slay. I don't know. Maybe it's worse than that, Bob. I let you down. I let you down. And I fudged up your mail day a little bit, man. I wanted to throw something in there, but it was packaged so perfectly that I didn't. So I'll get you. Slay, they're bad, man. Somebody trade Slay. Look at the Niners. Look at the Niners. Look for that Purdy sparkle. Look. Saints, Broncos. Who has the Saints? This is fun as hell, guys. We're getting back into the swing of things, man. We're not doing the numbers yet that are sustainable. We're not doing the numbers that are going to blow the socks off the tops when we approach them again for allocations and stuff. But these are still some of the best days of my life, man. So thank you guys for being here. I love it. Josh, that's awfully awesome of you. You got Skinny. What about Tops? Tops had a Durant auto. What's the Florida trip all about, Brandon? First time I think I've ever called you Brandon, and not Skinny. Got you. Of course. Not gymnastics. Josh Grace, do you want the Titans or whatever terrible team I got? Slay? Where you got Slay? Washington Titans. Josh, you're awesome, dude. Okay, Justin Field. I'm wearing that jersey right now. I'm wearing that jersey right now. Bears going to Tyler. Do we have a Buckeye box? Do we have a Buckeye box? Slay me! And you thought I was going to hit you, you rascal. Okay, we saw Packers. Donald Driver. You know what sucks, Tyler? I don't know if I've told you this yet or you were a part of these conversations, but 34 out of 96, Donald Driver, Blue Sparkle. I'm actively looking for another team. I don't want to be a Dolphins fan anymore, man. I am, but I don't want to. I'm just done. It's like, why? Like, my mental health is too important to me than to be a Dolphins fan. Right, been a Dolphins fan for how long? I've seen one playoff win in my lifetime, pretty much. And so, my favorite idea is doing random.org and just picking a random team every year, a different team every year, and going all in on that team, right? And then I told myself, I told everybody else, I was like, hey, whatever team Justin Fields goes to, that'll be the team that I follow. I can't go from being a Dolphins fan to a Jets fan. All right? How old are you, Tyler? You said you were 27. So I'm trying to think, man. You were probably... Do you remember the Miracle in the Meadowlands? That would have been back in like 2001, 2002. And so it was always a special night for me. Monday Night Football, I was allowed to stay up late if the Dolphins were playing. So the whole family's asleep. I'm watching this game. I'm in a little beanbag chair in front of the TV downstairs. And I'm just lounging watching this game. And the Dolphins are up by like 2 or 3 touchdowns. I was like, I start dozing off. I doze off. I wake back up, and the evening news is on. So I'm like, okay, well, the Dolphins obviously won that game. There's no way for me to verify that. I don't have the internet. I can't just like Google who won this game. So I go to sleep, happy, super happy. I get on the school bus the next day. I think I was in 6th or 7th grade, man. I remember getting on the school bus, put my head against the window, like falling asleep. And then I hear like the bus driver listens to like a regular morning show. And the sports section comes on, and like in a stunning upset last night, and a stunning comeback. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. No way! Tyler, you, man. Nope, yourself. I'm just kidding, man. Golly. Yeah, so I would have been like 13, 12, 13, you know? 6th, 7th grade. But they're never going to win, Don! It's never going to happen, dude. Once a player goes to South Beach, they are so unserious about football. It'll never happen. You're right, dude. Don, hey, any chance you'd be you'd want to go to a Reds Pirates game with me and my hooligan friends on I want to say, let me see if I can find the date. May. PNC Park's been it's a bucket list item for myself. It'll be May 28th. If you're down, man, tickets are on me, dude. Well, that was my favorite Sparkle Pack that we've done. It wasn't super sexy, but where do you think Paul Skeen signs his second contract at? There's part of me that thinks that Skeens and Ellie is going to resign with the Reds and Skeens is going to resign with the Pirates, man. I feel like these are dudes that those organizations who have been notoriously bad at retaining players need to go all in for it. It's a Monday game, May 28th. Hold on. Not May 20th, May 19th. It'll be May 19th. My bad. Monday probably equally as difficult for you to swing, but if you're feeling froggy, I think I'm being dragged to that game against my will. I hear you. That's the thing. Monday's, gosh, guys, Jimmy's such a bad influence on me, man. Mondays were my busiest day of the week. I am wrapping up. This is I know this is trivial compared to like what a lot of people do. It's not hard work, but I work hard for you. But Mondays are the day I'm putting my orders in. I'm building breaks for the week. I'm promoting. I'm finishing my sorting, my sleeping, my loading, all that stuff. Get my shipping spreadsheet ready. All right, DG, you ready for your dynamite box? Give me number 1 through 9. Is that a real stat? They haven't paid a free agent a multi-year deal since 2016, almost 10 years. You know what? That's a good point, Scooney. I could also probably talk to Steel City guys, see if they want to join. Maybe upgrade our seats a little bit. From what I've heard, upgrading your seats in that stadium is not difficult to do. You just buy high up seats and you walk down. But all right, might be our last rip of the night, guys. Mason, sorry, but hey, we'll be here Sunday watching WrestleMania together, bub. I saw Kutch get he got fanned the other day, man, up by the head. You're his little benches clearing ordeal. Reds legend Tommy Pham, that dude, he doesn't get an F. He just wants to fight. It doesn't matter the situation. If he has an opportunity to fight somebody, he'll do it. You guys remember his fantasy football fiasco? What was that, like the Giants at the time? How many teams has Tommy Pham played for? 6? More? I do think something that would be pretty cool to do here in the Buck City studio is get some mural of Yasiel Puig fighting the entire city of Pittsburgh. All right, DG. Who's your college team, Don? Is it Penn State or is it Pitt? We got a little Tyler Warren here, 9 out of 25. These are some of the first Tyler Warren cards I've pulled. Pitt. You and Scooney on the same boat. Scooney is also a Pitt fan. Oh, Nico. Way to just botch it. Way to mess up for everybody, man. College football players should be mad at Nico. 8 out of 12. Blue Triceratops. Carson Beck. This guy's an idiot, man. Come on now. Are those rumors real with Carson Beck? Oh, golly, DG. 1 out of 10. I have one more pack for you, DG. That was terrible, dude. I'll do another one for sure, Jeff. Steve Young. This could be fun. I wish it was Creamsicle. Creamsicle Dinosaurs Sleigh. 2 out of 12. Bonus pack. Maybe my favorite card of the bunch. Tyler Warren's fun, but Nico, Carson Beck, they're just ruining everything. Now listen, if you guys get boxes after this, I don't have more bonus packs. Donnie, I'll see you on the 19th, my man. See you on the 19th. You could, Keith. All right, Jeff. Give me number 1 through 8. Give me number 1 through 8, Jeff. Oh, no way! You got a Fields, DG? If you listen, I know he's a Steelers legend, but if you want to find a way to I trade you another one, you know. Oh, you're the man, Jeff. What do you want to do here, Jeff? Duck race number 2? Do we put it on? Do we just keep that pack set aside, and then say if that sells out, then we'll duck race it? All right, hey, we're saving a pack unopened. Pack number 2 is not going to be open for J. Rube. Unless we can't fill Zenith and Keith, I got you, bub. Yeah, man. I got 7 more of these boxes, dude. Let's fill this. There's gonna be a pack. We don't know what's gonna be in it. If we can fill Zenith and Photogenic, you want more ripping tonight, man. Jeff is dishing out a pack. I'm terrible at this. There he is. Bates, were you messing with me earlier? You had me all messed up in the head. Ass slay. And now what if Bates was like, I've been here all night? Jeff, thanks for doing that, man. All right. So, Jeff, duck race. Now, if you win the duck race, Jeff, the pack's still yours. I want you to participate in the duck race. Nick Nash, 4 out of 10. Silver Shine Triceratops. What's this noodle talking about? You were texting me earlier, man. But this is like the first time I've seen you in the chat. I want a Jared Goff autograph. Are those in here? Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Who's your NFC team, Jeff? We all have AFC and NFC teams, right? Who's your NFC team? Mine's for sure the Lions. Purple Stegosaurus on the lava. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. See, Slay? I know you're messing with me now. Ashton Genty. Oh! It's our first ever True Color Match 101. No way. This could be sick, dude. True 1-1. They wild card. You know, you'll see people. I can't tell you guys the amount of times I've gotten DMs and emails like, "Hey, man, you sent me this 1-1 card, but there's another 1-1 just like it," and it's like, no, there's subtle differences. Oh my goodness, Ashton Genty, true color match, 1-on-1, going to J Rube. Cue the woo, babe, slay. Oh my gosh, what a night, man. Here in the new BCB Studio, we are turning the most average of nights into the most special of nights. Ashton Genty has an autograph on him. When does that change? When do we just get a little AJ? Dang. Jeff, congrats, man. Hey, special box? Who knows? Get your spots in Photogenic and Zenith. If it sells out, we duck race that beast. Is it sold out? It's not, but there's 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Jeff! Oh, baby. Let's look at it again. Our first ever true 1-on-1 color match. Boise State Broncos colors all on the Triceratops. That's what it's sounding like, Craig. Facts, Slay. Total facts. Do I get to get in the duck race too, Jeff? I will be in the duck race, guys. Man. Woo! Wild card for the win, baby. I don't get, like, guys, it's wild card. It's unlicensed, whatever. It's fun as hell, isn't it? You guys can go to Fanatics Live. You guys can go to Whatnot if you want your fill of just dopamine, just bidding away, getting ripped off. If you just want to come here and have fun and see cards with some freaking dinosaurs and some team colors on them, you come here at BCB. Woo! Love it. That's dope as hell. Congrats, Jeff. Hey, man. Dishing out this pack, too. I would have been heartbroken if that card came out of this pack. I've been happy for every guy, but I would have been heartbroken for Jeff. Three spots left. $46 a spot. Zenith, Photogenic, hot random team pool. Let's see the teams. Bears, Vikings, Broncos. That's really all you need to know. But there's also the Jags, little Brian Thomas Jr. The Cardinals, little Maserati Marv, little Trey Benson. The Colts always hitting. The Jets always hitting. Packers always hitting. Saints. The Panthers. Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavian Sanders. They're always hitting. That price on a 4-boxer with those teams, it feels like a no-brainer. Kip, you doing another one? Oh, put that on me, man. Oh, makes me nervous. Keith wants box 5. Keith, got you. One, two, three. Do this for Keith real quick, and then Kipper, are you doing another one? Thank you, sir. Dang, that's cool as hell. Keith, Kipper, thanks for keeping the night going, guys. We have time. 3 spots left. Once I get done with these two breaks, we'll put a timer up. And so we can get the last one filled. Kipper, this is on the box I would have picked for you anyway. This is that booty box just filled with all the gators, you know. We're keeping the Will Howard back here, guys. Jeff said it, not me. All right. Well, it's not going to be the same, but it's still sick. 2 out of 3 Ashton JT on the multicolor Argyle Shine Triceratops. Ooh, Bryce Underwood. Now his color match again. I've talked about this. I'm so happy they threw it real big on the back too. I've been like, is that a color match? Is that a color match? Now we know. I'll have to get more of this, guys. It will be more expensive in the future. Bryce Underwood, 8 of 10. The Dave Portnoy special, the 1 bite special. Three boxes back to back to back with Tyler Warren's in them. And Keith getting the 2 of 2. The Dragon. The Dragon. The Dragon Argyle Shine. Solid box, Keith. Oh, man. Keith. Will Howard, Triceratops, 4 of 10. 4 of 10. Is that a real thing, Craig? Because I didn't know that. I was always told that they were dinosaurs. All right, Kiffer. You want dealer's choice, bub? Kiffer, dealer's choice. Let's see another Howard. Ebriz is cool. What's up, dude?
I know you're middle. Kiefer's about to go. I get it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to glaze my son real quick. It's amazing. He's having an amazing night. Owen redeemed himself. It's a beautiful thing, dude.
He already redeemed himself, man.
They're playing the team that's undefeated. They're smacking them. It's 10-2. His 3 innings pitch. He's already struck out 5. 2 for 3 from the plate. 4 RBIs. Shit on him. Love it.
No, Kiffer. You like Hip Daddy? You don't like Hip Daddy? Hell yeah, Owen. Woo!
I had to share. I'm sure I'll call you on Monday when he plays, and he's gonna suck. So
Stop saying stuff like that, Briz.
Oh man! And then Landon's team, they won 24-2 last night.
Kif, what are you saying? This is your box, right? They won what? They won what? Hold on.
I said Landon won 24-2 last night. at night, watching that.
No mercy rule, huh?
What's that?
There's no mercy rule there, huh?
No, because they're 14, so it's like they just play ball.
Sometimes I wish there was a mercy rule in the majors, you know, but...
Dude, they put up 16 in the first inning. It was a 50-minute top half of the inning.
Well, then, hey, good rally by the opposing team to keep them to only, 6 more runs.
24 to 2.
Eight more runs, yeah.
Huge rally, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
I'll see you, brother.
Got it.
Bye. You hang up first. No, you hang up first.
No, I never hang up first.
Bye, Briz. Everything right, Briz.
What?
See you, bro. I never know how to hang up FaceTimes, man. Kiffer, stop it. Don't do this for me, man. If there's a dolphin or a buckeye would be yours, So stop it, Kiffer. I'll keep your name on there. You love me some Jackson Dart. Little Jackson Dart, 10 of 12. 12 minus 10 is 2. Kiffer, stop it, dude. Why are you doing this for me, man? I'll keep it on. They're going right to the smile pile, Kif Daddy. Oh! Listen. Cam Scatbo. Scatabo? I always thought it was Scatborough. 5 out of 2. This was me as a running back in high school. I'm a little shorter and a lot less weight, but that would have been me in college, guys. Kiffer, I'm loving it right now. Why are you doing this? I love you, man. Send more dog videos. Cam Ward. Kiffer, 8 of 10. 8 of 10, Cam Ward. Maybe we'll give this to Adam if the Titans draft him number 1 overall. Oh, Nico. 6 of 10. Nico, I'm alive. Kiffer, thanks, man. They go right on my desk. Right on my desk, baby. Woo! Kiffer. You pay shipping never, all right? Remember that. You remember that. Oh, Corey and I are doing some unpacking today, guys. And I just got to show you one of my most prized possessions ever. Give me some emojis in the chat, man, if you guys have one of these. What up, Dubes? Hell yeah. Man, hey, so it's kind of fun, though, Dube, right? You're getting 2 Jaden Daniels autographs within a few days of each other. And now you guys can really see how tall I am. Thanks, probably 5 feet tall, Oh, Christopher 13. Back from 94. We were doing some unpacking, putting out in the garage. Corey did all of this, actually. Oh, Slade. There's a Columbus Clippers sticker right here. Hell yes. Old logo. Their old logo. If you guys haven't seen the Columbus Clippers old logo, it is redonkulous, man. It's a big ship. The bow or the mast. The mast, I think, is a baseball bat. they're not flags. What are they? Is the mast I don't know. I'm not a boat guy, guys. I'm sorry. With the baseball laces on there. But one of the coolest things, if you can see this sticker right here, this was the official Goosebumps fan club. Yeah, baby. Yeah. So I just wanted to show everybody. Just want to share a prize for this with all of you guys. Craig, let's take a look at the site. Kiffer, thank you again, man, for getting me in the mix there. We are 2 spots away. 2 spots away. No, Beta is never. That was one of my worst and most embarrassing moments of my life, dude. I don't want to relive that. I am City and Chrome down to 4 spots. What if that goes first? Tweet going out. The rally is on. All right, BRB guys. Let's see the bad boys sort out. Sorry, had to tell Courtney about the full color match. We're sold out. Oh, baby. Photogenic Zenith. Let's, everybody quack in the chat. If you're still here, quack in the chat. We're giving away a Will Howard Carter. Jeff, I'm down, man. If you want another Dynamite, I'm sorry that I missed that. You know what? We should Quake in the chat, Dubo. I like Quake. That's more bad arse. Oh, that's on the right. .38 seconds in the clock. We don't know who's going. Hey, it could be Arch. I don't think he's on the same list. We're trying to will a Will Howard to happen. We're trying to will a Howard to happen. Ha! All right, hey, courtesy of J. Rube. Jeff, thanks for doing that. And Kiffer, man, thank you, dude. Thank you for throwing me into the mix, buddy. You guys never have to do anything like that. Please don't ever, like... I have a really hard time accepting nice things from you guys. Lauren! Going Lauren Grace. Going Lauren Grace. Don't mind the footer of the on the top of the screen or the bottom of the screen. It's not. It's not Will Howard. It's Dylan Gabriel. Now that looks like some pretty gnarly artwork behind that T-Rex. 5 of 5. Dylan Gabriel. Congrats, Lauren. Josh, I feel like you're stacked, buddy. Again, if you guys were in the carryover breaks from last week to this week, thank you for letting me hold those over for a week and combine some meal days. Phaedra and Craig. Hey, can we fill this before the night's over? Only $43 a spot. Two hot products. The brand team pool is not the best, but they're hot. Nah, Kiffer, you're awesome, dude. Thanks, brother. I'm I'm also just seeing that DM from you, Kipper. Oh boy. You tell me to jump and I ask how high, Jeff. You just let me know what you want to do with that, man. It sounds like more dynamite action if we can fill these final 4 spots. And guys, we'll be back on Sunday night. I got the green light from the wifey. Sunday night. Where's Courtney? All right. Sorry. I mean, that has to be probably there's probably thousands of cards total in that product. That has to be like a top 20 card, top 25 card in that product. True 101 color match. Those color matches are super chases, man. Like, dope as hell. Love and love, make a wish. All right, I don't think we had any fillers for this one, or any like team fillers. I don't know how many Mahomes and Josh Allens they have in there, Betos. I was thinking top 10 at first, and I was like, how many Mahomes and Allens and the Shador, Travis Hunter dual autographs? But it very well could be top 10, man. It'll be yeah, dude. I mean that's probably the most expensive wild card. The most valuable wild card I may have ever pulled, man. And we had that one-on-one Jahmyr Gibbs that Jeff sent to Kiffer. This little triangle that we have going on here, boys. It all worked out. Russell and Jeff with 2 spots in this thing. Man, the pull of that card, see that big old true 101 shield on the back to see Slay. That's autographed. It's autographed. That's all Slay sounds like. He has the voice of an angel. Sorry it's taking so long to get this stuff rolling, guys. I'm trying to like tweet and get stuff out. We'll shoot an email out to everybody in this break. Almost, guys. Sorry. We'll ran first before I rattle off all that stuff. No, because I already did that one. Damn it. All right, email going out. $22 still in here. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. All right, email going out. What up, Pex?
Are there rolls of fire pit sleigh?
How are the Tigers looking this year, Slay? When can I sell my Spencer Torkelson car? He got some run in the Discord tonight. I have 2 tours to help chip away the debt. Beautiful night for a fire, boys. We got he was in the chat tonight, Betos. How about I want to hear about Nark's Coachella stories too. I said Coachella, not Coachella. Gosh. Not funny. All right.
It's funny.
All right. PJ's McGee is in the house. Frozen Broettes.
I want to go to bed. 8 o'clock.
10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. Babe!
I'll get yelled at, Betos.
I am literally chatting over this so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Panthers bottom, Broncos top.
Are you ever going to switch that out of popcorn?
Fun fact. I had to log in today on several device, and they were like, we sent the code for that email. I was like, well, that sucks. This is personal.
Ooh, there's an idea.
Hi, guys.
I feel like I'd somehow still get yelled at.
Talking to what's up?
He
White-
says get
White
those
Claw?
sponsors
Hey, shout out to my man Cheddar Bob, 50 Cheddar Bob, for getting C4 energy drinks in the sponsor room. My wife made me swear off energy drinks. She's like, hey, you can drink like a fish, but no
I
energy
actually
drinks.
did not say that either.
No energy drinks for you.
You sure was that too? I don't know when people get up in the morning.
You wake up.
No. I was loading the dishwasher and I just like every time I get somewhere. Like you should have seen I was like doing squats just to put this over in the bottom drawer.
We're making old man noises.
So you didn't hang out here, right?
You good, babe.
Y'all let them know.
Okay.
Donald Gordon said I had no idea. I had no idea I had 6 teams in this break. This is exactly why you shouldn't drink in BCB.
I was just trying to get Courtney to set a good example, didn't I? You know? This is what happens, babe.
You have more fun? I mean...
Guys, it's so weird too, because I've maybe seen her drink like 10 times.
not something to
Those
be
were-
embarrassed about. That's something that
Those were the days.
you're lucky enough to find someone in your life to do that with. You remember that voice note you left me? Can I play it on air?
No.
Hey.
You know what I'm talking about?
Sounds so stupid. Alright.
No, this she didn't want.
I would allow it, pets, but she said no.
Hey, Russell.
I'm gonna lead. We're just gonna go straight. I'm not gonna go bounce back and forth. And we're doing photogenic first. Photogenic, then Zenith. Good luck, guys. Eckler. Nuke. Luke Musgrave. We'll get an autograph early, and it's not super saucy. But DG. DG, Luke Musgrave. Corey and I both put these in upside down all the time.
I only do it because he did it first. I don't want him to feel bad.
You put it in one way, and then but like it's a horizontal card, but the back's vertical. So I feel like we always, every time I'm like, stop.
I'm
Will you
agreeing
just,
with
for once, be cool, babe?
Oh,
For
goodness.
once. I'm just joking. Coming on lad. Keenan Allen for the cure.
I was gonna ask you that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a true player match?
Babe, stop. I got so geeked, I told her about it, and she was like, with the blue on blue? I was like, no. She tried to downplay what we pulled. God, she doesn't know. She doesn't know, guys. Do you know who Deshaun Watson is, babe?
A football player?
Yep.
Hobby.
Rain Dakota Prescott out of 99. DG.
Extra.
Probably.
So he's 11.
Hey, everybody, listen. Slay was like, he's like, I drank on the street. I was like, not on camera. I don't think we did.
Who said that?
Slay.
Does Jimmy?
When Jimmy's here, it's gonna be different. You know that'll be. We'll get you all the White Claws. You know.
Oh no, I.
BTJ, what a beautiful card. 12 out of 49 for the Jags and the random team pool. J. Rue. What is this big old like smudge? It's almost like you see it there. It's not my fingerprints.
Looks like angel wings.
Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. You have a little helper down here, boys. Olave. Great. Oh, look at that. Olave and Garrett Wilson. What a catch that was. We were in Outer Banks. That catch. Ricky. Roquan. Oh, Roquan for you, Mason. So Mason, how many breaks you in this week, man? Neighbors. Bonex. Good sheet. Another backflip card there. Dolphins. Jeff. 3 out of 150. Again, they use a backflip often for him, man, but it's too cool not to, right? Making a way in the world today. Show would help a lot. There's a show that I would enjoy. There's another backflip card. Pratt, Russ, Steelers, Broncos. Look what. What's in? Huh. I usually have a big beat. I'll grab you some. Isaiah Likely. This is my favorite parallel in this entire product, Mason. Isaiah Likely. Somebody give me a little insight on what's going down with Mark Andrews. Have they completely passed the torch to Isaiah Likely? There you go, Mason. Oh, PC hit for you, my man. Fielder, we got one shot. If you had one shot, did you find something? If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you capture it or let it slip? Inside 55s. Right. Make sure those go back in the 55 one. Because if I see just random top loaders running around, I just throw them away. I don't know what they got.
You really can't figure that out.
I really can't figure it out.
That's embarrassing. I feel like I can figure out, and I don't do this for a living.
Well, you're trying.
Challenge me. I'll do it.
Challenge me. Bang! I love having you here. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. JJ. JJ. Okay.
Okay.
This is a song that I rap to.
This is good.
This is a song that I rap to.
You rap to a lot of songs. This is the one that you were doing the dishes that one day and tried over and over and over and then got it down?
Yeah. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers out of 99.
I see it in your head right
Johnny Rocket got a number in his pocket. Who was on the run? Daddy got a gun, stop it. Play with Rock, hey, got me now. But I really got a biscuit, I might go pal. Check it out, I'm doing what you're going to do. I'm talking about it's fine, I'm still going to be. You know, like that. Leatu Latu. Back to back, like the cover of Lethal Weapon.
I heard upstairs. you were telling everybody about you would rollerblade in your garage and sing to the Grace song.
Hutch. Hutch. Out of 175.
Try and jump over your little Tykes basketball hoop.
Yep. Well, you got a problem with that?
I was just trying to picture you trying to jump over your little Tykes basketball hoop.
No shame. Can we get Brock Purdy one time for fielder? Jalen Wright's gonna be inked up. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. J. Rube inked up. I think with Mostert gone, him and H-Han, I thought he would be more than an H-Han role, but all those backs are kind of just quick and shifty, you know? There's no bruiser on that team. There's no Ashton Genty, you know? Drake May. Xavier Worthy. And again, Jefferson Simmons has the best looking cards in photogenic. Because this would be all about like the photos, right? Like this, that's a good photo. Full card photo, right? As a photographer, do you appreciate?
You could have had a little more headspace.
No, you want it. You want the whole body. You want headspace. Headspace for the other products. This is like full on. This is actually the Germany game we watched at the cabin. When I turned Adam to a Dolphins fan.
Dolphins fan and they lost.
Yeah. But Jeffrey Simmons always has like. I hope we get a base card of him so I can show you. Oh, look at this. Look at this Brandon Hook fielder. Just laying out, you know? Mickey B. McMillan. Turner. We get too many cool Deshaun Watson cards in this product. Too many cool Deshaun Watson cards. Browns, Texans, J. Rube, Browns, DG. Let's find out who doesn't get that card. I still have faith.
Why is that up there?
It's raining. Lad. Helmet off, Lad, baby!
His
Out of
name's
150.
Lad.
Lad McConkey.
Different. You've heard of Vlad, not Lad. You know any other people named Lad?
So I told you guys, they'd be fighting over who doesn't get it, you know? All right, Zenith time. Sleece, we're having just an incredible, really fun night. Really
Tell 'em
fun
about your
night.
Color match.
We got a true color match at a wild card. Corey kind of downplays it, but
No, I mean, I don't know how exciting it is, but from the sounds of it,
true color match,
super
Ashton
exciting.
Genty 101. True 101 color match.
Okay, now say that same like
No.
tone, but with
No.
a really boring card. Honestly, we could like sell.
I never know how to open this stuff, guys. So we'll probably just do it all of it, you know? Caleb, behind the numbers. Deferred to his elbows when he moved to Chicago. Mahomes, state of the art. I think these cards are kind of cool. Chiefs, Richard, BCB OG, BCB legend. Josh Allen, super short at 25 for the Bills. B Shells. B Shells is getting himself some fun cards. B Shells is getting himself some fun cards. For the JETS, Jets, Rutzel. I didn't need to do that.
You got a T in his name?
I have a 399. I looked at Courtney immediately to see if she caught that. Rutzel. Old Rutzel. Rutzel and Rutzel. What up, B-Shells? What up, Big Papa? Where you at these days? Oh, no, I saw your beer review video from... You're still in New York. When's your Cleveland trip? 13 out of 25? Jaquan Jackson. Titans. Tighten up and all that garbage there. And then tip, just the tip, Riemann. Tip. Tip. May 30th to 31st. So is your dad going with you on that trip now? We sleeved it up, man. Hey, we don't leave old tip unprotected, Bob. Man, babe, can I go to Cleveland May 30th?
May 30th, possibly.
Oh, Zoom alert. What is this box?
Hey, but the 31st has been its birthday party.
Okay, well, let's do this. Let's just get out of let's go bonkers here. Josh Grace, you were jealous of a Jim Harbaugh autograph earlier this week. Here we go. Boom sauce. 66 out of 75 Jim Harbaugh autograph. Corner Josh Grace. Did you know, babe? My very first ever professional football game. Dolphins versus Colts. I went to the RCA Dome. Dan Marino was hurt. The Dolphins lost 41-0. Jim Harbaugh was the quarterback for the Colts.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Oh, babe. Let's save the Zoom. Let's go, little by the numbers. Oh my gosh, what a box! Jaden Daniels, by the numbers. The last Zoom we got was out of 10. I don't know what that card is, but what are you talking about cheating? I don't know what that is. I switched it so that we didn't see it. Duh. Steven Jackson. Craig doesn't miss in these breaks, man. Sick as hell. First season I ever played fantasy football, man. I ended up picking up Steven Jackson off of the waiver wire, even though he was probably like a third round pick in most leagues. Out of 199. Falcons legend. Sorry, Faraz. They got him in the Rams uni. Probably right uni. Rams going to Craig. JJ. Z-Team. Z-Team Rook. Vikings, Rams people going to Wookiee. Steven Jackson, more versatile sleeves, but man, Brandon Jacobs was a mammoth. I loved. You guys always got to remind me, man. It was Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw. Who was the third running back for their Earth, Wind, and Fire backfield? Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw. And then for the Cardinals, off the top rope, 23-25, little Zoomaloom. Going to DG. Influencer box. I wish, man. I was starting to think like, all right, so backyard breaks, like Panini's like feeding them all the hot prison boxes, and I get all the hot encore boxes. Debunked a little bit tonight, but teach you guys a little recap.
They're doing Build-A-Bear for the gender reveal.
Beach House. I'm so geek for you, man. JJ. Little S Jax. Little JD5. Little Harbaugh. Quan Jackson. Fun break, guys. Thank you. I love to buy the numbers cards. And again, the tech on here is like that gold vinyl. It's I don't call it gold vinyl, but vinyl tech. Almost. Lag, Jalen Wright. Babe, stop it. It says true color match on the card. It was a big deal. She's making fun of me for getting. She's not. She is making fun of me. Isaiah Likely for Mason. The Cheetah. Rain Dakota. Babe! All right, guys.
Oh, look, you put it upside down.
Did I do it? See, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that. I gotta switch it. I'm gonna have to do it when I ship. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Listen, if you're gonna have a horizontal card, the back should also be horizontal, not vertical. She's not letting me record it? Brennan, listen. Amber's the boss. I also remember when you guys were in town, man. And we were walking along High Street, downtown, going to the Short North, and I'm looking at all these places. I'm looking at all these places like, oh, because they had reservations. They had it all planned out where they're going to eat, and I was like, man. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to fit in any of these places. And I remember making a comment like, oh no, I got the spot. I thought Brennan would like the spot right up here. Like she had it all mapped out for B shells. And it was like the absolute perfect spot. It's probably the only place that I wouldn't have felt awkward in. Huh? When Brennan was in town, when we found out we were pregnant with Corbin. And I went out with him, his wife, Hoover.
His wife.
That night, and then Hoover broke off with some buddies, and we went and ate in the Short North, and like every place looks pink. They all look like all these places. No. It was like almost like an artist scene. Like they were all like galleries, and people were sitting around drinking and eating at like these art galleries. And I was like, oh, this is not for me, you know? The one place we went into, some wings and some beer, it was lovely.
Here's all react to you.
All right, guys. 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. Over here, it's a 5. Going right side. Thanks, babe. Totally early.
Like 9:30, 9:45.
Oh my gosh.
You excited? You pumped?
Yeah, I am. I'm always pumped.
See our boys.
Oh, I was excited to see Adam, but
I thought you were excited for food.
boys too, I guess.
Did you see the list my mom is?
No, I don't think I've seen this one.
I asked her. She sent it.
When? Today?
No, like Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, a candy stash over there I'm looking forward to.
It's also Easter.
Love you. Corey, say goodnight, everybody. Mason, good night, brother. Great seeing you in the chat. Oh, Mason's gonna miss it. It's going down. We're yelling timber. All right, guys. Probably the last break of the night, unless we get a rally. Wait, DG? DG. Is it DG or Jeff? That's the latest box of Jeff. You're doing another box. It was Jeff. Another box of See, I saw it on a text. Okay. I get it on Betos. I thought you were saying great idea, something I said on stream, which Jeff, what did you want to do with that box again, sir? Remind me. Go on trade 10 on there for you boys. Pack number 1 is the duck race. Let's knock that out. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. All right, Jeff. Give me a box number 1 through 5. 1 through 5 box number. Everybody quack in the chat. Box 3. Everybody quack in the chat. We got Rookies and Stars rally in us tonight. That's what Jeff wants to know. We're 9 seconds on the clock for Joey B. For Joey Burr. For Joey Burr and Jeff. Tuning in 1 second for Jamar Chase. These are always fun to me. Megan! Somehow, some way, it's going to be a Jalen Hyatt. I know it is. All right, don't look at the bottom of the screen, Megan. No, I will change it because we're doing the first for Jeff. Is it box 3? All right, Megan, this is you. Top pack. Shut up. Shut up. Jeff, really cool gesture. Megan, Giants fan. This makes my heart smile. Eli, 9 out of 20. Let's go. Woo! Well, that worked out about as perfect as it could. Let's see. I want another true. I doubt we get 2 in a case, but I want one. Jeff, good luck, sir. Oh, we're in a little double trouble with the Manning boys, huh? Peyton. 18, jersey number out of 25. What if we get Arch and Archie in this box? Arch is a Panini exclusive. I don't think he dabbles with the wild cards, but Cam Ward will take Arch's place. Cam Ward, 1 out of 2. Look at that mean Tricer. Again, it looks like it could be colorful matches, I don't know. Pretty sick. 1 out of 2 on the mini Triceratops. Bo Jackson? No way. This stuff just gets cooler and cooler every time we open it. 101! 101 Bo Jackson on the Argyle Shine. Not 8. I wanted to be 8 so bad, Scotty Pets. How about it, Jeff? 101 Bo, baby. Jeff, you're on a roll with these. 101, 1 of 2. Jersey number. Congrats, Jeff. Fun, man. I might do like a Twitter thread next week of just my favorite J. Rube Dynamite cards from this past week. I was able to produce a little bit of fun content today for those who didn't see the encore video. I have some other stuff that I have some stuff. I hope they get on price. I do have these at pre-order pricing. I feel like the next batch that I find that I get, maybe a little pricier, but I would love to do another half case. We don't have enough boxes for a half case anymore. You guys went hard tonight. Thank you guys for doing that. I've seen like some of my favorite cards from that product have been pulled tonight. So I didn't think I'd geek out as hard as I have over wild card products as I have tonight. They did it so right with Dynamite this year. Dynamite, you know what, guys? Hey, I gotta put an order in, man. I think Dynamite Baseball is coming out soon. I'd be so down, so down. I'll have to look at that tomorrow, man, and see if I missed any Dynamite Baseball publications. Megan, I'm really geeked about that card for you too, Jeff. That was awesome, man. That could not have worked out any better. I lied. If it was a Jim and Hyatt, it would have been better. Dubo coming in, closing this out like Mariano Rivera. All right, email sent. All right. You ready? See, Jeff, here's when I was putting this spreadsheet together, man, this is what I love about this break. Here's your team, right? Your team, probably one of the bottom 5 or the top 5 least expensive teams. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like they're one of the 5 least expensive teams in this thing. So you go after your PC, but because they're so inexpensive, you can still hit some really cool stuff. You also you take a stab. You take a stab, and you see if we can do what we've done time and time again with that commander spot. That to me, it's like when you see your guys' PC team in a random team pool, but they're not the highest team. So you get in there, and you hope for your team, and you'll settle for the best teams. You know, that was a good play, man. And I feel like you're playing a little house money tonight, right? The fillers have been good to you. The dynamite's been good to you. Man, I can't stop smiling, guys. 5 times the randomizer, 3 and 2. That Ashton Jetty card. Slay, I might change when people ask me, hey, Chris, what's the best card you ever pulled? I might change it. It may no longer be the Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady 1-on-1. It might be the Ashton Jetty True Color Match from Wildcard Dynamite. 5 times, 3 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up there, Brant. It's definitely one at 6. I'm never gonna forget that card, dude. Unforgettable. Brown's top, 49's bottom. Stop the cat. Yeah, we can't say. We're too old to say that, Brandon. 1, 2. I'm just kidding. 3, 4. I actually want to start saying it. Allow me to say it. Dude at the bottom. Kid at the top. All right, here are the Browns, Jets, JG, Dubo. Golly, Dubo. Golly, Dubo. Dubo, the Packers, will PC loving. The Jags, the Giants, looking for some wide receivers. Rich with the Chiefs, little PC loving. Scott, Titan Scott. Dude, one of these days, I'm going to hit you a monster card, Bob. Chargers 49ers, Super Bowl 38. Maybe, though. Who played in Super Bowl 38? She sucks. Google Super Bowl 38. Google Super Bowl 38. Super Bowl 38. For real. Panthers and Patriots. The John Casey Vinatieri duel. You're 100% right, Slay. 100% right, dude. You Googled it. You Googled it. All right. Never in doubt. All right, guys, talk trades. We've been sitting here for a while. Like, you still talk trades. Choose the trade clock. 5 spots, ready to stars. Let's just do it. No, I trust you. If that was 38. So 33. Super Bowl 33. So that was Broncos, Falcons, maybe? Yeah, Broncos, Falcons. So Super Bowl 31. Super Bowl 30. Super Bowl 34. Well, that's how many the teams are. 29? No, because I thought it was before the. I thought it was after the Cowboys Steelers in like '95. Super Bowl 29. It was 29, guys. Oh, I'm just kidding. All right. Kipper! What I missed, man. Browns 49ers confirmed. What up, Kate? Good to see you. Any other crazy pulls this past week? So, fun fact, that was the first Super Bowl I remember watching. I assumed that was before, or that like, I'm just now realizing that's the first Super Bowl I remember watching. I remember watching it with my mom. It was just me and my mom. And the game sucked. And I was like, oh, this is a Super Bowl? Like, this is kind of boring, you know? The next year, apparently, I went to my buddy's house, who was a Cowboys fan. He's now a Browns fan. His whole family's they're Browns fans. But he, at the time, was a Cowboys fan, as a lot of 90s kids were. And we watched the Cowboys Steelers Super Bowl. I hear you, girl. I hear you. It's so hard, guys. It's so hard because we get here and I copy it over, you know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What do I do now, Kiefer? Hey, you said here we go. That's the Steelers then. Kipper. I'm excited to see. Are you sending some terrible towels to my house, dude? Do you have my Kipper, make sure whatever you do, current address. Make sure you have my new address. Do you really have some sleeves? No, listen, guys. I've talked about this. I know we've all seen Pete Holmes. We've all seen the Instagram stuff. Magic Mind. I got some. All right, guys, we're going to end with Obsidian. I learned my lesson last week with the monster. Yeah, Briz, you called me like 5 minutes ago, dude. Calm down. You think I was going to get off the stream? No. It's like 5 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm having one of the most fun. This is one of the most fun break nights of my life. Recycle box getting full, guys. Slay, you know what I should do? Every time somebody comes and visits me, have them sign the recycle box from now on. Because that thing, that's timeless right there. That thing's never leaving. Oh, Slay. What? Say what, Slay? Dante Hall, the human joystick, refractor. Okay. Hopefully that was the worst pack of the whole box. Jonathan Brooks. Hopefully that was the second worst pack of the whole box. They're just warming us up for a little gold wave action. Layatu Latu, rookie gold wave. 6 out of 50. Colts, DG. DG, thank you for everything tonight, my man. Oh, I want to see it so bad. Such a tease. Such a tease. What are you doing, Pets? What's up with that message, man? Mario Williams. Be fun to pull an autograph for him. Doing loud. Wow, man, this is just maybe our best card of the break so far. It's all right. We're gonna heat up. We got autographs. We have both autographs left. Probably an autograph. Atlanta. Oh, be inspired. It's not inspiring. Bates says. Root. Out of 199. Oh, it's yellow. Yellow. Old Mario Manningham. Ooh, saucy. Saucy. The G-Man. Dubo. I saw you switch those teams up a little bit this week, Dubo. Little Broncos and Patriots this time. Little 6799. Drake May, green throwback. Briz, that's a wild life, man. Talking to you on the phone last week, dude. I started to realize a little bit more and more, like how crazy you guys are about your little league out there. What if this was inked up? Oh my gosh, please be inked up. Ah! And that's not considered cheating. Betos, Refractor, Olet, Stroud. No autos yet. Hey, he got a DK Metcalf case hit earlier. Sleesman. That's the most prettier thing in the world right there. Theo, Eddie. Got the Titans. Man, I can't believe nobody got the Titans in this break. Scott, I think you got a good steal there, man. It's still real to me. Oh, come on! Cameron Kitchens. Oh, for the Rams from Knowles. I've seen Knowles. I've talked to Knowles all week. Get him pets. Get him pets. Sick him. One eye left in here. Hey, the two boxes of this I've been lucky enough to open this week because of Key. Brett Favre, Emmitt Smith autographs. Oh, don't you dare be Dylan. Be Brock. Be Brock. Be Brock! For the Raiders, Joe. 4 out of 199. Now listen, Mr. Daniel stole my first and only Brock Bowers autograph from me. He also stole my first and only Superfractor from me. The next box, we're getting a Super Boys. Call it now. Brock Bowers, Joe. Oh, a little Drake May Refractor throwback. Dubes. We're off to a decent start with that spot. I do want to throw out there. It doesn't matter how good or bad your mail day was. I love seeing those posts on social media, guys. There a lot of time, effort, and it sounds so tacky, but it's also so true. Love goes into building those boxes. Sometimes you get a little note in there. Sometimes you get a little throw in. Like, I think about you guys a lot and how I curate those packages. Doug Williams, Mark, Cheryl. I don't care how bad they are. Even though they're bad. You can say Chris sucks. The package sucks. But here's on BCB Meal Day. I would love it. All right, Brock Bowers. I consider box one a success. My first Topps Brock Bowers autograph pulled. Fun fact, guys, I have a Brock Bowers wild card autograph out of 3. Just around here, you know? Slay, I don't know if you saw that one when you were in town this couple times. That's a lie, Bates. There was one Cowboy. There was a Terrence Newman in there. I must have my Slay memory for that one. Lassiter, pink, 11 out of 399. Who is that? Russell's burner? Neighbors. Okay, fun one for the Packers. Packers, Dubes. Do we see him next year, Dubo? 35 out of 50. 3 off the jersey or Marshall on the way. I'm excited for him. Thanks for that, Kate. I really do, man. Like, and Russell, you had a comment. You had a comment a few weeks ago, man. I think I was doing like a mail day video or something like that, and you a few weeks ago. It's probably maybe a year ago, maybe 6 months. I don't know. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between 3 weeks and a year ago. That you were just like you could like drop that thing and play soccer with it, and those cards are fine. Like I do, man. Junk Trunk was Justin's prison name. I'm excited. I should probably try to trade for Marshawn Lloyd, man. He's the next Dorsey Levens, in my opinion. I'm just kidding. All right. Marcus Allen on Letch. Duba, how's your week been, man? I know it was slated to be a crazy one. I'm glad to see you here, brother. Does anybody else miss the Sunday night? Was it Sunday night or Saturday night Dugo that we got, man? It was Sunday night Dugo that we got. That was one of the. I actually wrote a note to you, Dugo, in your mail day about how epic that was. Nice, Kate. I'm just trying to, you know, lead by example. You know? Little cardboard, little box if you need to. Hey, and I don't think a lot of breakers use the 300 count boxes and the 550 count boxes like I do, as often as I do. Oftentimes I probably don't need to. I could probably put them in padded envelopes with cardboard. But I also like to give you guys something to either ship in or store your collection in. I like that little bonus, you know? Jake! What? Benson Ott. Out of 225. Neighbors, we have one more autograph in this thing, right? We're gonna super, guys. Who's gonna super? Let's will it to happen. Come on. Bo next future stars. How far away do you guys live from each other? Sean Alexander. Graham. Little finesse, little Chad Johnson. Gotta get more for you, Jeff. It's been a fun night, man, but I still want more for you. And I want it in the form of Topps Chrome football. This is where Washington can do its damage. Dorsett, J.C. Latham, who I love. Again, these cards stick together so much, man. So I'm dropping them all over the place, but it's not Ritter. It's not. Ooh, little AD Mitchell. Adam Mitchell for the Colts, DG. Future stars. We still got a couple packs left here, guys. We can still super this thing. Who is that? Chris Abrams Drain? Who is this? I remember him playing a snap last year. Am I off my rocker? Does anybody know that dude? Chris Abrams Drain type name, man. Slatesman, Prater, come to the National this year. Let's have some fun this beat sick. Sproles, Gold Wave out of 50 for the Chargers. Chargers, for those who don't know, played in Super Bowl 29 against the 49ers. They got smoked. It's just Justin just in here catching strays, you know? Mike Irvin out of 99. Love the Cowboys lineage of 88s, man. It's one of the coolest things in football. I'm still feeling on 1-1. I'm still feeling super. Stroud refractor. Stroud gets a little extra left for me. I'm sleeping loaded cards. I probably shouldn't be sleeping loaded. All edge refractor. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. Theo, Austin Reed. Caleb Williams 101. Caleb Williams super in this pack. NVD. Right? Look at the Bears. Calling it now. Bears, Tyler on the filler. They're all so stuck together. Or we won't get a single parallel. There's a Leroy Kelly silver. Alright. Well. On to Obsidian. Well, why not this year? Let's just do it this year, guys. Next year's not promised, you know? I want everybody. Pets. Pets. This should be our opportunity to get some patio beers together, man. Can you make it happen? Let's get that I'm gonna pop in that chat that Noah set up like 4 weeks ago for the first time. Let's make it big. The more people we get there, the nicer the house can be. I'll sleep on a couch too, guys. I'll sleep on a freaking couch, man, to ensure that we have just the best facilities. All right, BTJ. Let's see if Obsidian can steal the show like it often does. Brian Thomas. Who is that? Jimmy Smith? Brian Thomas and Jimmy Smith. So to me, it sounds like you can make the national and starts on the first. Drake London. We'll do it, Beatez. Will that ish to happen, man? Drake London. Curtis Samuel. Red flag. 49. Billy's. What? Jason Jones? This is JJ's first appearance here at the new BuckCityBreaks studio. JJ, what do you think my darked out digs over here, Bob? National 99, Jordan Travis. Inked up for the Jets. JJ. Derek Sealing Jr. Inked up. Texans, J. Root. Cutting Edge, JJ, out of 99. Vikings. Wookie. Dusk, Mervilla. Kittle. 49ers, Kate. Guys, this is the last break I can do extras in. This is the last break I can do an extra in, but let's make it special. You cool? Let's toss in a little bonus box of Zenith. Oh, that's a little bump. Slay. What? Oh my god! I thought the sticker was normal and he just signed over here. What are they doing? Guys, like that's probably hanging off the card. What are they doing? That could have been beautifully centered with a right there. Good call, Slay. Holy smokes. Do you guys see that? Bonus box. Bonus boxes for the win. Bonus boxes for the win. Behind the numbers, Bo Nix. Broncos. And listen, guys. Not obviously not everybody can hit breaks. I wish they could, man. That's where my heart hurts as a breaker. I'm in the wrong profession, guys. Breakers' hearts shouldn't hurt this much. Mine does. What is this? But I want everybody to win as much as I can. Okay? Jake, Jake, you had the cheat code. You know this already. Harrison Butker, 3 of 10. 3 of 10 Butker, Chiefs. Rich. It's a fun little PC card for you, my man. Here's a redemption, boys. What is this box? Z jerseys, autograph blue. C Lamb, Russell. Woo! bonus box, man. Richard! Follow bonus box. I gotta spice your memory up somehow, dude. Holy smokes. 13 out of 25 on the bonus box. DG. DG. 13 out of 25. Peyton. We don't mess around! We just have fun and rip sports cards, guys. That's what it'll always be. Alright? Invite some friends next week. Please. Can we do a little recap? We certainly can. Bonus box. Peyton. Bonus box. CeeDee Lamb. Bonus box. Butker out of 10. Bonus box. Bo Nix by the numbers. Obsidian. What is this? We all let down with Obsidian. The Kittle was fun. The JJ's fun. I like her. Some of you guys probably don't. I'm getting the chrome a little bit. Irvin. Sproles. AD. We got Bowers. I thought a 101 was supposed to follow this, but I was wrong. Are you, Jeff? Are you sure? Of course, man. Are you sure, dude? That doesn't suck. We're doing rookies and stars, though, guys. Rookies and stars happening. I think this is a new song, so I don't trust it. Seeds by Utah. Kate, we have. Oh my gosh, Kate, I have the perfect one. BuckCityBreaks legend, one of our absolute favorite people in the whole world, Colts fan, House Money Ant. You got it, Pats. Pats and the Rookies and Stars. All right, don't clap yet. Give me a second to clean this up. I got a few minutes. I got a few minutes. Listen, it was a fun and affordable week, man. That kind of limits how hot the cards are going to be and how many people can hit. I think we've done all right, though, on a fun and affordable week. Next week, also fun and affordable. Guys, I'm going to load up breaks. We're going to rip here. We're going to be here Sunday night. Maybe I'll swing by the LCS, see if I can get my hands on some WWE, but they'll probably have a premium on it because of WrestleMania.
Slay. How about the bonus box, baby? Slay, I love you, dude. Sorry I gave up the Clippers game. You're not visiting me, you know? You boys. Huh. Wookie, I have 3 more boxes. My first graphics over here, just waiting for you to just scoop them up, you know? There's an arts in there somewhere, bub. I'm kidding. Don't be a bad influence. All right, keep waiting, guys. All right, 1 more minute. 1. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Still time to score you guys the spots in Chrome and on Encore. It's been a while since we were Rookies and Stars.
Man, it's just some favorite moments from tonight. In no particular order. Bonus box. Megan getting the Eli Manning card that Jeff dished out as a big PC pull. You know, I can't do. My face hurts so much from smiling about that Ashton Genty card, man. I can't get over it, dude. Pack number 1. Got you. Jeff, are we all squared up on that one? We'll do that before this break. Just a reminder, guys, friendships have always been and always will be free over here. Meet some cool people, man. You don't have to spend a dime in these breaks to hang out in the chat and just have a good time. Hopefully, if there's anybody out there who was not in any of the breaks tonight, you've been in the chat tonight, I hope you had a great time. That is just as important to me as filling breaks, pulling cool cards. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I hope everybody had half as good of a time as I had tonight. All right, pets. Did you see we're ducking one of these? That's wild, dude. Thank you. Wow, great! Hey, happy birthday, Grace. Oh man, Grace, I want to show you these Saints cards we pulled in our full case of Encore. So bad, but it's your birthday, so I won't. You know, the Alvin, gnarly, gnarls. That was Narnar Binks. All right. All right. So everybody, just so I can catch up here. Jeff. Let me go back up. All right, move sweet. All right, so Jeff, we're doing. So Jeff, pick a box 1 through. Might be 4. Are we got 4 boxes of dynamite now? Jeff, pick a box 1 through 4. Box 1 through 4, pack 1. Everybody start quacking the chat. Jared, what's up, man? Appreciate you, my man. Sorry I'm missing your messages. You're too calm, my dude. All right. Pack 1's getting quacked. And if we can go back to back, Jeff, if we can bat 1,000 on PC pools here. Kipper, thanks again, man, too, for throwing your boy in the mix.
All right, top spot gets pack 1 from Jeff's Dynamite box. And then stick around, guys. We had another duck race, courtesy of an absolute legend, Scotty Petts. One of the finest to ever grace the Buck City chat. Well, this seems rigged now. Megan won again. Megan. Megan, let's do this. If it's a giant, it's yours. If it's not a giant, the chat determines PC action. What do you think? You tell me. I want to know Eli real bad. Rack if it's not a giant. Sleigh Bag, you're gonna help me with some rack teams here. Oh, I kind of want another Eli so bad. Oh my gosh, I saw the colors. Hey. It's tough. I don't know who PCs him. Do Georgia fans enjoy him? Or are they mad at him? I would say, so Slay, my on this one, where it feels in my heart, would be Faraz. Would be Faraz being here tonight, man, having that little throwback. 14 out of 15, Carson Beck. I'll go Faraz, or I'll just give it to Megan. Give it to Russ. He totally will. He totally will be a Cowboy. That's kind of dude that Jerry like trades up like 100 spots for. Drafts him in the second round. And you're like, oh, that dude sucks. That's the Cavender. One of the Cavender twins. That's who. I was trying to think about who Carson Beck should go on, and I was like, oh. Haley Van Lith kept putting on my mind for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Jeff, we might have to share custody of that card, man. I don't know. Let's go Faraz and Carson Beck. You don't want that card anyway, Megan. He's a cheating dirt bag. It's hilarious that you remind me. My usher comes on when I say cheating dirt bag. All right. Good luck, Jeff. I just want to like slow play these packs and just see if we see that big old true color match patch again. True, it's man. They meant to ship this box to Pennsylvania, dude, because all of these Nittany Lions. Drew Aller, 14 out of 15. Purple Stego. be fun. I hope there's a big Chicago-Indiana rivalry. And you guys are like right there. It's like Ohio State, Michigan distance, you know? Okay. Ooh, the bus. The bus on a T-Rex. Kiffer would love this one. One-on-one. I don't know why. It's a one-on-one bus. I'm not excited about this one because although I always dig the artwork on these cards, I don't get it. There's absolutely no tech. Jeff! Stop it! This is the second one-on-one that you pretty much gifted him from Wild Card. Kiffer! It does need more color. I don't get the one-on-one. He has every dinosaur under his wing. Come on, Jeff. Come on, baby. Come on, Jeff. T-Rex. I love slow playing and seeing the dinosaur first. It's going to be Luther Burden. Luther Burden. Steal of the draft right here. Steal of the draft right here. 15 of 15. This is way better tech. That card looks way better than the bus. But Kiffer he'll love and appreciate that card, my man. So awesome of you. There he is right there. What's up, Kiffer? Some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, just to set this party on fire. All right, Jeff, no more dynamite tonight. I think we cooled off, man. I will get more, though. I have to get more. I don't know. Stop getting this product. You gave me one of my most memorable pulls of all time, man. Thank you so much, dude. What a week. It's sorry to bash your card, kid, but what a week 101 for the bus. He deserves more. I mean, we had to cool off eventually, right? Like, but you also don't, to quote The Hangover, you don't get up from a heater, Bob. And you were kind of on fire with those boxes tonight. All right, shifting it from a Buck City Rookie of the Year candidate to one of the biggest BCB legends of all time. Scotty Petch is ditching out a spot in this Rookies and Stars break. So please, quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. Scotty Petch dishing out a Rookies and Stars spot with a smoking hot random team pool. Come on, guys. Let's see it here. Do I still have it? Do I still have sound? Do I have sound on that or no? Let's see if I get some sound on that. Let's see if I get some sound on that. Did it have some sound though? I want to try to find a way to tune this up. Realtors Properties. I don't know. I need Jeff. It's decoding name. Just one more time. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to do it. I'll figure it out. I really want to get the stream, you know. Shut up, pets. All right, 2 spots. 2 spots. I'll get on it, pets. We're gonna give away a third, you know. Hey Chris, log into the account and pay $50 a month for the premium account, and then we'll give you more. Top 2 spots getting in. Well, that's not right. Steve Val, where you at, golf partner? I just want to golf with you at least one more time in my life, man. Once wasn't enough, you know? Once wasn't enough. I still have my, I bought a shirt there. A little acorn on it. Pets, you ain't get in. It looks like Regions and B shows. Region, is it Tyler? Tyler, is your last name Regions? Just like the regions of the world? You have that Bernie duck, boy. Region, singular. Singular region. All right. You're the only person I've ever known with that last name. So, for what it's worth, you know. Cool last name. Pat's awesome on you, man. Thank you for doing that. B-Shelves, where are you? Where are you? I didn't even see you, like, how did you even see that duck race? No, there he is. I see Brendan. Talk to me, Bob. Be here, you know? All right, guys. Brendan, I was going to send you a video after this break stream tonight. I have, like, a 2-year-old blueberry pancake in the fridge, Bob, from you. I was gonna send you a video and be like, "Hey, it's Chris back again with another review. This time, and I was gonna do your whole shtick, right?" Do we just hang out and have a beer together after the stream? I don't know. You guys tell me. Jeff can't. I don't think Jeff can take. Or it was Jeff or UG that said their liver is off until Sunday or something like that. I can't do it on the stream. No, Slay. Slay's trying to bait me into doing this so that he'd be like, "Hey, Courtney, look at Chris." You know, I know you, Slay. You sly fox. All right, guys. Rookies and stars. Been a while. Slay and I talking about it today. A beautiful man. If you have like $500 spent on sports cards, and you're like, well, I can get a bunch of retail, or I can get a box of Heritage Baseball, a box of Rookies and Stars football, and a box of Encore football. That's your rip, and you have money for like snacks and drinks in there too. You know? Oh, I listen. Actually, Sleepsman, I got on the trampoline today a little bit. Got a little nervous. I don't think those springs were meant for me, bub. You know, I thought a little butt buster on there. You know. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just hanging out with you guys tonight, and some of you guys are like, Chris, will you just open some sports cards? I'm gonna open some sports cards. All right, 3 times, 2 and 1. 3 times, there it is, 2 and 1. Shut up, Jake. I don't know when the last time I did this to somebody was, but here it goes. I want you to take these next 10 seconds to think about what you just said. This is one of my most fun nights ever breaking, guys. I can't stop smiling. I keep tearing up because I smile so much. Jeff, what a night, man. Am I right? How many times was that again? I have no idea. 3 times, 2 and 1. Jake, who let you back in? Who let you back in here? This isn't where I park my car. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals at the top, Broncos at the bottom. 2 good teams on the sandwich there. One, 2. Slay, you know what the beautiful thing about this whole thing is? This whole operation is that as soon as I'm done hanging out with you guys, I'm gonna go up to the couch. I want to watch some TV. So I can't sit in my bed tonight. If I want to watch TV before bed, I gotta sit in the family room, right? So I'm just gonna go walk right up the stairs. Strip down to my skivvies. Watch the whole Seinfeld, bub. The last episode was one of my favorites. Hello, la la la. But we're not doing that anymore, you know? I thought you were talking about a real 2-year-old pancake. Yeah, Pets, I don't want to talk about this. We exceeded the weight limit today. Yeah, there was a 350-pound weight limit. She was on there with me. We were testing. I mean, we had to get on there like get the all that stuff in, but. I'll go to Waffle House with you, Grace. Man, what a cool the Waffle House. The Waffle House. You guys don't know. Like, this is my comfort zone right here with my people. If I'm not with my people, a lot of you guys who know me know this. But some of you cats who have just, you popped in every once in a while, like, I'm a super introvert. So going out, talking to people is not comfortable for me. I shy away from it. And I wish I didn't, man. So that Waffle House thing that night, I remember that last break night just being like, I'm doing something tonight, guys. That was such a big little leap for me, but it was awesome. DG, are we going to the Waffle House after the Reds Pirates game on the 19th? Hey, listen, Donnie, man, I can't go either. Monday's my biggest day. I can't go. I shouldn't go, but I'm gonna go. I want you to go too. Let's do it. Let's go do it. Let's go. We'll get some tops. We'll try to pull a skis in PNC. Just maybe make it happen. These shelves, Bob. Are we? Listen, Brendan. Them's fighting words, Bob. That's like my only breakfast restaurant. I'm not a big breakfast guy to begin with, but I go to Waffle House and have a waffle. And it's really great. Trays up. I'll be honest, when I go to Waffle House, I'm not usually doing breakfast food. Like, I'm more of a patty melt guy, so. If anybody's noticed, I've lost a little bit of weight since the transition because I'm not getting fast food on my way home. I'm going to bed after this. So, well, I get mine chunked, smothered, covered, slathered, all of it. I do so much of it. Grace with the hash browns. The waffles, if you do peanut butter chips, caramel chips, and you do your regular butter and syrup on there, it's such a game changer. What is that? That's all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Were there trades? I randomed everything. I don't know. We're just here, guys. We're having a fun. I'm getting so distracted. I can't wait for my Magic Mind to come in. Magic Mind. I hope it's everything we all need it to be for me, you know? We're just floating. Hell yeah, Tyler! Speak that truth, dude. We're just floating, man. Region. Hell yeah. Malachi Portland. For the JETS, Jets. Not going to Tyler. Tyler, just get the Jets every once in a while, bub. What are you doing? If you're going to get these breaks, might as well get the Jets. They're cheap and they always hit. Corley going to B shells. Little Bo Nix. Little Trey B. Red Thrillers. Oh, it's been so long since I wrote this stuff. I love it. Thrillers to me last year was better. I appreciate what they're doing this year. They added more to it. They made it a more insane car. Oh, handprint over there. You know, some scratch marks. Actually, it freaks me out a little bit that there's two handprints. It's just like, you know. We don't want to know. Slade, do you remember the 1-on-1 Bryce Young we pulled out of Rookies and stars. Let me see if Slay will get this. Slay, who do we hit the 1-on-1 Bryce Young for in 2023 Rookies and Stars? Who do we hit that for? Let's see if Slay's got it. Oh my gosh, Slay's so good, man. 100%. Do you know what? How much did he sell it for? He might not have made that public. You're right, 100%. Man, you're so good, Slay. I can't with this guy, Megan. Okay, number. You guys, hey, True Blue. It says True Blue right there. 149. True Blue. Drake May. Patriots. Little filler spot. Little filler spot. Tyler. Very close, Slay. 9 hundo. Yeah, of course they have. Pat, if there's any involvement with you giving away a spot, it's going to be great. Whether you trade it away or whether you give it away, man, it's going to be epic. Christian Watson out of 49, Packers, Scotty Pets. But look, it's going to come back to you, too. True red. True red. Oh, my gosh, B Shells. Big Papa Shelly coming in. Brandon, I'm going to try. Hey. Can I bunk with you? Would you have me? Text me the deets right now for your trip to Cleveland. I want to go. I want to hang out with you so bad, man. What am I doing right now? There it is, Tyler. DJ Moore out of 309. Tyler, you're a real one, brother. Just pay it forward, man. I love seeing you guys pay this stuff forward. Yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna just I don't know, like the game's super fun with you. I want to. Where do we go afterwards for drinks and some wings, you know? Jalen Polt thrillers. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. It's been a Braylon Trice night, man. Which it doesn't always equate to the hottest of nights, you know. But 4 out of 499, Braylon Trice. Megan, you have a great weekend. Happy Easter. Eli Manning. I can't believe it. And you can still get that Jalen Hyatt era card, which I have in a video coming soon. Ben Sinnott out of 299. Brandon, do you remember that place I got? I actually, when I was doing my taxes, and I was going through all my invoices and stuff, man. That place we got pizza the last night at the National when we were playing Oregon Trail. It was a weird pizza. It was different. It's not like your traditional, like you're not going to get that every night, but and it was some it was a very potheadish name. It was like Stony Baloney or something like that. I don't know, but it wasn't Stony Baloney, but it was up there with that. Something hot. It was high was in the name, I'm sure. Javonte Williams, but it was so good, man. It was so good. Worthy Drip. Burton Rookie Rush. Levis Crusade. More love. Was the Patriots one of the gifted spots there, pets? Drake May, high octane out of $3.99. Can you cancel a hotel? Can we get an Airbnb? Uh-oh. Oh, Slay. What's coming out of this box right here, Slay? We know special things come on. Special things happen when this comes on. Good night, Kiffer. Gosh, Kiffer, what time is it there, man? Like 6 in the morning? You wild man. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow, Kiffer. Slay, what are we doing out of here? A 101 Mike Evans thriller 2 years in a row. Could you imagine? I'm so happy you're over the Durf pool. This looks like there's a goal or something coming up through there. No, maybe not. Isaac out of 25. Scotty Pets. Look gold, didn't it? I don't think it's gold. It's just, but it's a good player. Is this true green, though, out of 5? 3 out of 5. Jatavian Sanders. Panthers. Keith! Brandon, can we cancel the hotel? Get an Airbnb. That was gold. That'd be pretty sick, huh? Bucks legend, Michael Price. Is that the special thing? We'll see. And out of 5 is pretty special. Out of 5 is pretty cool. When we talk to Corey tomorrow and just see what we can do. So I would love. I mean, I'll bunk with you. I don't care. I don't care what we do, man. As long as we have a good time. But like, bank on me going now. 149 Cooper Cup. Bank on me going, man. I'll probably have to pass on the Cincinnati Pirates trip. Drake May drip. Panic seller rookies. I want that card autographed. I want an autographed one of those. Oh, we got time? Okay. Jonathan Brooks, Panthers. Panthers are messing around and finding out, Keith. Xavier Worthy. 299. Chiefs. Rich. Rich for a little week, man. Appreciate you popping back in, dude. Hey, for real though, like Rice Krispies was what I was expecting there, you know? Like, I feel like and listen, I know I'm going to say this, and then this is the last time you break with me. You're never coming back to BuckCityBreaks. I get that. I don't feel like it's hard to make a Rice Krispie treat. Like, I've never been, like, blown away by a Rice Krispie treat. You know what I mean? I feel like if you have some marshmallows, some butter, some Rice Krispies, like, You probably don't need like name brand Rice Krispies. You just make some Rice Krispie treats. Jordan, we didn't do what we needed to do during that song Slay, but Marv, Drip, Locket Thrillers. All right, again, this is a new song this week. Does anybody know what the song is? Does anybody know what my new song is? $10 BuckCityBreaks gift card for whoever guesses it first. Not guesses. Don't guess. Tell me. Oh, we're not even halfway through this break, pets. We got time, bub. Jalen Wright. 29. No. Wrong boy band, Sleesman. That won't get you $10, Jake. Now you're just kind of guessing. Well, you're certain, but you know what I mean? No, Wookie, but that is my favorite boy band. Follow 98 Degrees. They have the greatest Christmas album of all time. Oh, what a little pack here. JJ. $3.99 on the cross training. I don't know if it came out yet, Don. I don't think the song is out yet. See from J. Oh, wow. Out of 125, Drake May, Patriots. Sleesman, fight me, dude. Fight me. And you better protect those Achilles tendons, bub, because, you know. Penix. So we went. Man, so wow, what a run! What a run of rookies! Holy, where do we start with that run? JJ to Drake May, Penix, Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Airborne. Roman Marth. What a run of rookies. Gosh, one of the greatest boy band albums of all time, guys. Millennium. Anybody? Alright, it's over. Nobody can get it. I'll probably just give it away. That's a good song to have on the playlist. You guys enjoy this tunage? Good night, Grace. Happy birthday again. Little second year, Michael Wilson Jr. Out of 199, Cardinals. Again, guys, thank you so much for letting me do this and just opening sports cards for you and hanging out with me. Keep me entertained. You guys keep me entertained way more than I could ever imagine keeping you entertained. I'm sure you guys keep each other entertained. Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Red out of 99. 29 out of 99. That's what that can was in the corner of the brick. Stop it. Stop it, Slay. I had to think back on that one for a second. No, Jay, Slay, I evolved from my little piss cans to my jugs of cold brew, you know? It was The One by the Backstreet Boys. I'll be the one. True Blue Slide. Kendrick Bourne. 149. I think it's actually the Kid Rock song, not Werewolf. Not Werewolf in Boston. I could be wrong though. Did you guys somebody to put Werewolf in Boston on here one time? This is Werewolf in London. I said Werewolf in Boston. You said Werewolf in Boston. This is Werewolf in London. You know what I mean? Yeah, this whole time I thought this was Kid Rock. It hurts. You go on pets. Oh, it's been fun hanging out with you guys. This has not been a super fun rip. This has not been as fun as I remember Rookies and Stars being. If we can get jazzed up here soon, Jonah Ellis, 299. Listen, bros. Did you guys not rollerblade to music in your garage back in the day? And listen, if we're making fun of the album, Grease, first off, I'm sure if you Googled what are the best soundtracks of all time, Grease is probably top 10 on all those lists. I was also working with what I had, guys. As an 8 or 9 year old, I didn't. I'm trying to keep a straight face. As an 8 or 9 year old, I didn't have disposable income to go buy my own. Cassette tapes. I had more than what my mom had in her box. Listen, guys. It was always the Colts. It was always the Colts, right, Jake? Why are the Colts not the first team to go in every single break that I do? Like, I just don't. Like, Pets, good for you, man. Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor, 14 out of 25. He was kind of a borderline MVP candidate this past year, wasn't he? Fun card, Pets. It was always the Colts, Jake. Reminds me of the scene from Superbad when Jonah Hill's like, the cop's like, "Don't do it, kid." He's like having all these little like visions. "Don't do it, kid." Never had a choice. It was always the Colts. Rookie Rush, Bo Nix, Brock Purdy airborne. "Don't do it, kid." Never had a choice. That'll be $80, Seth. Okay. Shaw. People don't forget. Mark. Daniel. Colt. 209. Oh, one could hope, Jeff. If Panini had some of his cards lying around us, have we pulled? We actually might have pulled a Daniel Jones in here. High octane Maserati. And these high octanes always they have a little something behind them, Enjoy your Mary. I will. Where's all the liquor, Danny Ocean? You hide in your butt? Such an underrated line from the whole That's so good, man. Where's the liquor, Danny Ocean? Hide up your butt. Oh, I could probably quote that whole movie, dude. That is my favorite movie of all time, guys. For those who don't know, let me get a glimpse of these warlocks. Hey, Mahat's the most commonly used name in the world. Read it in the book. Gosh, man. It's the best. The absolute best. Alright, guys, last box. Oh! Wait, Zooms? That I didn't know they ever had a video Zoom. Did they have a video Zoom? You just have to listen to it like an audio book. I've watched, dude. If you guys have Super Bad Director's Cut, you can listen to like them talk about all this stuff. It's awesome. Jaron Arnold out of 199. Lions, Sean. Sean, throw that with your 1-1, man. So, Tyler, did she love it or no? Because like my wife won't watch. Like I don't watch that stuff anymore because my wife won't watch it with me, and I don't have time to. So I don't get around to watching TV or stuff anymore. You know. White Rain Dakota. I feel like we pulled this card before. It's so good on the color match. Nice, Russ. 149. Good looking card. I had an iPod Nano, and like, so I used to wear these batting cages. They were indoor batting cages, and I'd go in there early and just like get a bunch of coins and like toss them in the machine. And I was playing lacrosse at the time, so I'd just be in this indoor batting cage. There's like 9 or 7 cages. It's like a little field looking thing. I was running around with the ball and shoot out at me. I catch my stick, throw it back, try to get it back in the hole. It was epic. Epic. Probably a bunch of like Linkin Park on my iPod. Linkin Park and Kanye West, man. It was flooded. Miles Garrett, True Blue Slate. 149. Derrick Henry Crusade. Is this going to be our last group ever of Rookies and Stars, guys? It's feeling that way. It's feeling that way. Any redemption here? Any rookies? Listen, again, fun and affordable week. Spots were as inexpensive as they could come this week. JJ Drip, True Blue, Adisa Isaac. What's everybody's Taco Bell go-tos? I usually get like 3 or 4 different things on my menu. I haven't been in over a year. But cheesy gordita crunch is a must. I usually get 2 cheesy gordita crunches, no lettuce. Add spicy ranch, extra spicy ranch. I get a chalupa, and then like I get whatever weird thing they have on the menu, like their grilled cheese burrito, which was fire, as the kids say. Najee, 209. What's a stacker? From Taco Bell, Slay? A stacker? When I think of stacker, I think of Burger King. Shaheem Bell. 199 Patriots. Patriots crushing it. Pets. Lettuce on anything Taco Bell is weird to me, man. Like, it's just so unsettling to get that crunch. I don't know if we have it in us, guys. And again, I gave the free box. So over the last, since we've been in this studio, guys, I did $5,000 of free breaks week 1. I gave away an $11,000 card last week. Big Heat Pete. Pete, you're on that one, man. I wish I could give away more. I can't do it. JJ at 209. You're right, Don. But they're pretty open about that. You know what I mean? Caleb Airborne. Like they don't tell you. Have you guys seen the stand up? Who is that? Is that Andrew, whatever his name is? Does the stand up about talking about meat? Like yo, no. It's 80% meat. Like Washington, Wookie. Jay Daniels, Luke McCaffrey at 309. I mean, I really thought Luke McCaffrey was going to surprise a lot of us this year. He started out week 1 so hot. I don't have that luxury, Sleesman. There are no Jack in the Boxes in the Midwest. If there are, I have not found them. Artistry in Motion. 125 patty cakes. There you go, Wookie. There you go, Wookie. JD5. Stellar Rookies. Something. Sheets is great. Sheets has been great to us, man. We've had Sheets here for like 4 or 5 years, and it has not disappointed. Oh, Brendan. Hey, Brendan, treat Sheets. Listen to me, my man. You go and you treat Sheets like it's a Publix. Go load up a sub with chicken tendies and honey mustard, man. Some provolone on there. Teesprings. It's Teesprings. Hell yeah. Gosh, Brandon, can we get together sometime, bub? Here's the recap. I have more cards, sleeve and load. I hope there's something that jots my memory here about something sweet being pulled. I think this is it. I think we retire Rookies and Stars. I've always enjoyed Rookies and Stars, but I can't bust it out. JJ color match, kind of cool. The white Rain Dakota. Crusades, sick. Jonathan Taylor's pretty good. Okay, we don't... Never say never, you know? Never say never. Michael Wilson, you guys know I love him. JD, Drake May, numbered, parallel. JJ, okay. I mean, it is what it is. Xavier Worthy, parallel. It is out of 5, Xavier Sanders, that could have been anybody. Drake May. Okay, so we got. Never mind. It was what it needed to be. We wanted hotter. We wanted hotter, of course. Another Drake May parallel with True Blue. That didn't suck. That break didn't suck, man. Pets. Pets, you got a John Taylor autograph in there, man. What are you talking about? We had multiple number Drake Mays, number Jaden Daniels, numbered JJ's. I'm sorry. Pat's gonna make you count. Patriots are pretty good, dude. Ah, DG, I appreciate you, man. I'll find some Steelers stuff when I start unpacking things, man. I don't think I have anything big. Oh, it depends on the card, man. I probably more if it's like if you're doing apples to apples there, Jeff, it's probably more because there's more shine, chrome, and color in rookies and stars. The encore numbers are a little more basic, but my two, Tyler. We've just seen the gnarly stuff come out of. We've pulled some really cool cards. Yeah, I'm with you, Pat. I gotta wake up early too, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna load up more breaks. It's gonna be a whole new break night. I'll load new breaks, load them tomorrow, load them early. I'll put them in the Discord first. So if you guys are really in the BuckCityBreaks Discord, be on the lookout for our first ever 2024 Phoenix football breaks to load there. We'll probably use some baseball jerseys. I might even do like a small little mixer. This was fun as hell. Thank you guys for an incredible night. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Thanks for my friends. Thanks for making me laugh. And thanks for being here for the good and the bad. Not everybody can slap. And this week with most of our breaks didn't have a single team over $100. You guys know that sometimes we have breaks where teams are over like $500. So not expecting a lot out of this week and still getting some really fun cards, some even better company. It's been awesome. So thank you guys for hopping the breaks. Thank you guys for the racks and the giveaways that you guys have conducted on your own. Thank you guys for the personal box you let me rip. Ashton Genty. Again, I can't do it without smiling, man. That True Color Match 101. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday or Saturday, whatever day it is. Have one for Saturday. Have a lovely Easter, man. I'll probably see you guys on Easter. Talk to you all soon.